Morning everybody, welcome to the final week. We've got 5 days left. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's not going to be a fun week. It's going to be a slog of a week. Big slog of a week, you know, in all fairness. And a bit early as well, as you can see. I'm putting in the time when I can, because this is let's say gonna be a hard week. Gong of the days are getting 25k a day. What we've got left, we're lucky to get 10 to 15 a day. So we're going to start off, it's going to be boring as hell, just warn you. We're going to start off getting these 3 Dreamworld Solitaire games out of the way, which basically involves 3 games worth of doing what I'm doing now. Not very fun, I know, but it's quickish. And I think today we're going to do quite a lot of airy games. They're going to be getting used to seeing that bird. I think that's the plan for today. See where it takes us. Ideally, I would love to get to 740 today. That's going to be an extremely monumental task. Unless some title updates drop for us. Or something that I've not done, I find out I need to do still. I could do with checking all my East Asia soft stuff, to be honest with you, to see if I've done all the ones with title updates. Just getting time to do it though, because that's... the waking hours are generally taken up by trying to get the score. 143, 200 levels on this is way too, it's crazy, isn't it? I hate to think how long it would actually take you to get through this game. You have to really love Solitaire. Really love Solitaire. Yeah, so this is going to be 5 days of gaming hell now. If the preceding 26 days haven't been like. It's like spot the good game. It's some alright games, haven't they? But there's not been anything really good that you really want to tell your mates about. Oh, you're going to go out and buy this game. I think the one I most enjoyed was that Over the Top. That game where you're the owl climbing the thing. Very simple platformer, but I thought that was quite good. Here's his first achievement of the day. Another 19,900 to go, ideally. Ain't got no chance of getting that, I don't think. Unless those airy games are like half an hour a piece. I'm going to trying to put in an extra hour or so in the morning, and I'm going to try and come back from evening meal a little bit quicker as well, to try and get as much time as possible. And we may go till 1 o'clock in the morning as well to try and extend it a bit further as well. So I do have a personal goal in mind that I would like to get to, just to set up next month quite nicely. I mean, the aim is to get as high as possible. The aim. But I do have a minimum target I would like to get to. And we're a bit away from it yet. A bit away from it. In terms of the giveaway, we're down to 3 participants now. There's only 3 people left in it. Currently, Monkey is winning the prize. He's winning until I get to 770. And Steve Pure Essence takes over, and he's winning until I get to 863. Well, Lucy takes over, and is the last person, the person who guessed the highest. So, if we get to 863. I'll be freaking ecstatic, to be honest with you. I honestly think it's between Monkey and Steve, if I'm being blatantly honest. Trying to get through all 3 of these games. I mean, we did this partially last night, but I'm trying to get through all 3 of these before 10:30. All possible. Plan. Like an hour and 20 minutes to finish this game off and get the other 2 done. It is just doing this, unfortunately. It's nothing super exciting. I'm not doing this, but it's just something you've got to do to make sure you progress, apparently. You can just like press a build all button. You're gonna get a king or a queen. A coat of arms, another knight. Anyone sat on the bloody throne? Another knight. Guard, whatever. Another shield, another coat of arms. And is this the final one? We're done? No, nobody sat on the throne. No one sat on the throne. Carry on now. Things we do for Gamer Score, eh, guys? I think I'm going to carry this on into February in some kind of fashion. probably won't be as many hours, but trying to get to 1 million as fast as possible, because as you know, on turn of the year I was dead on 4 million game score, so I think I'm going to try and go for a 2-month million. I think it'll be the fastest a million's ever been done as well. Might be wrong in that regards. Definitely the fastest anybody's gone from 4.5. I know that much. Well, we can see the end. The end's in sight. Game 1. Then we've got 2 more of these games to go through. Ah, shit. God. It doesn't take long, does it? I mean, it's what, 5-6 levels a minute, I think. There's 175 completed. Well, we'll say completed. Skipped. $25 levels to go. And we can do it all again in Dreamland Solitaire 2. %. I hope this is the last scene as well, so we don't have to put more furnishings down. $188. Watch this, probably for the sequel they've upped it to 250 levels just because they think it's clever. Not clever at all. You want to reduce it to 50 levels, that's what you want to do. Let's took about 15 minutes to get through 75. Not bad. It's not bad. Plus I didn't jump in the game straight away. Been sorting out my downloads. I've messed my downloads up. They're taking ages to download off download off Twitch and uploaded to YouTube. It's an absolute age. We're talking like 9-hour files, so no, it's not a quick process. 99. The final skip for game number 1. And the winner is nobody. Done. You actually get a congratulations? No, you just get booted straight back to the title screen. Thanks for doing 100 levels. Here's your reward. Nothing. Congratulations. Right, well that can get off my hard drive. Yeah, I want to remove it from my groups. I just need to check on this thing. I don't need to re-download that because I found it. Is that still preparing? Is that still downloading? Let's have a look. Oh, it's downloaded already. 6 hours 41. One second. Get this right. What was the 25th? 25th. 25th was Saturday, wasn't it? Yeah, 25th was Saturday. Apologies if you hear this video play. And that was session 2. Yeah, that is session 2, 25th. Anyway. Session 2. And then 26th was yesterday. Let's see, have we already got it? Yeah, I've already got that. Already got that, I think. Let me just double check. Did a bear game? Yeah, that's the bear game. So if I download this one, then I have all my VODs downloaded from YouTube. Excellent. Right. Anyway, back on with this. Where are we? Selected. Installed that one. And Solitaire 2, same as the first. Oh god, I think we're getting... No, we're not getting another one. Which is number 2? Dragon's Fury is number 2. Dragon Fury. On the main menu. The game froze, guys. Don't like the cheat code, apparently. Game froze. Let's try again. Don't kill my game this time. Right, play. Right. Start the level. Maybe it didn't let me skipping these dialogue messages or some shit. Get these off the screen before we start skipping. Yeah, I think it didn't let me skipping the... Right, are we done now? There we go. There we go. It just didn't like me skipping it during the tutorial. Without rude cutting me off. Right, we're off. Oh, we're straight to level 2. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more shit. Yeah, I'm not bothered. Please let me skip levels. First. Yep, we're skipping that. Yep, lovely, awesome. Right, complete level again. Thank you. That was a good one. On level 3. Oh, this is much better. This is if it does this and don't go back to the damn screen every time. This could be just because we're going through this tutorial. Oh, wildcards. Buy cards. I don't know, buy a wild card, buy a joker. Exit the freaking shop. Right, can I now skip again? Add loads of mana as well, apparently. Need to add like 1,000 mana. So we've got enough to get all the stuff. Right, why we can't just hold the button down, I don't know, but tap the button like a crazy person. There we go, we got 1,000 mana. Complete level. Lovely. Next. Have we stopped doing tutorials now? We can continue. Oh, that's much better. Well done, game. Oh, fuck off with this shit, man. I'm not bothered. Let me bloody play the game. Big level. Boom. Continue. Big level. Yeah, there we go. We're cooking on gas now. Cooking on gas. Much faster. I have to go back to the map screen every time, which is good. Means we get through this even quicker. Buy these. Because we've got to buy these, otherwise we'll hit a roadblock and we can't continue. Dusty, dusty, dusty. Yep, so this week's going to be a hard slog to get gamer score. We've not got anything that's worth big gamer score. We've not got anything that's quick. We've not got anything like that. We've got games that take around about an hour at least plus. Let's see, 10 games, 10 hours. You know, that's the day gone. Where before we were knocking out like multiples of thousands in half an hour. So expectations for this week are a lot less, but I'm still aiming for 20 a day. That's the aim. I've always done. Always set your targets high. No point setting them low if you know you can make them. You've got to challenge yourself. So we're going to be slogging our way through these 2 games to start off with. I'm not bothered, guys. Stop talking. Just put the stuff down on the table. We made a tea party. Lovely. We're done. Congratulations, we are done. Next show will be level 40. Okay, so we can just skip on to level 40 now. But yeah, well done for him to not return to the map, because I never understood that in the first one. Why the hell do we have to go back to the map every damn time? I don't think I have to click continue anymore. Oh, once you've done the... Nice! Once you've... Oh, is it fucked again? I fucked it. It's fucked again. Jesus! Oh, man. Better save my progress, so I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah. Well, it's the last week, the last push. Syncing data. Still in the morning meeting. Saying this week's going to be hard. Please tell me it's saved. Please tell me it's fucking saved. Oh, it's saved. Thank God. Is this a tutorial level? Is that why it messed up? Yeah, so it seems if you skip when these come up, it doesn't like it. Yeah, I was just saying this week's going to be difficult because we've got no quick completions. We've got no completions that are worth no quick completions, none that are worth multiples of thousands of gamer score. It's like games that take an hour plus. Make sure no tutorial comes up. So it's going to be a bit harder this week to get gamer score, but as much as I can, obviously. We're starting off with these Dreamland Solitaire games, so this is going to be boring as hell. Seriously, just gotta skip all these levels. I think we're going to do quite a lot of airy games today. We're going to do quite a lot of airy games. You're gonna have to get used to that little bird if you're sticking around. You're gonna have to get used to that same fucking music that drones out in every single airy game. But we're gonna be doing quite a few airy games, I think, today. Simply because they're the quickest and easiest things I've got left. Get an achievement for this level. Yep. Yep. Hopefully there's no more tutorials, because I'm having to just wait to see if anything pops up. Game through is quite quick actually, because now we don't have to go back. No, blah, blah. Now we don't have to go back to the map, as in game number 1. It cuts down a lot of loading. Most welcome. But yeah, I'm going to be putting in a few little extra bits of time here and there. I'm going to try and start early on the morning. I'm going to try come back quicker from evening meal and maybe go till 1 o'clock in the morning. So I've got a total in my head, which I'm not going to tell anybody, but I've got a target I would like to reach now, and it ain't going to be easy to get there. Just to set things up for next month. Right, this is the last level apparently for this scene. Yeah. No, forces us back to the map. In the village. We're gonna get a tutorial. Yes, tutorial. Buying buckets of water. It's not really solitaire, is it? You know what I mean? If we're using buckets of water. And we can skip now. Yes. Let's complete this scene so we don't get the continue scene every time. That fire animation is gotta be the worst thing I've seen ever. Jesus Christ, man. Dude, somebody did that, looked at it and thought, yeah, it's good. And then the manager or project leader went, yeah, it's good that way. Good work, mate. Best fire effect I've seen ever in my life. You know. What are we like? Yep. You sort of think that multiple people saw that and thought, yeah, that's good enough to put on the game. That's good enough to ship out. I'll go with that. That's the best we can do. I'd have settled for a still image of a flame, still image of a JPEG, just transparent it out. A PNG file, just slap it on. That'd have been better. Well, you've done this nice little pink magic effect going on, and then you've got that fire. It's like, Jesus. Anyway, let's get this scene done and start knocking out these scenes. God, stop giving me more to do. Remember at 10 o'clock to take my meds. Just keep an eye on. Keep an eye on the clock. Are we done? Are we done? Is the village saved? Yeah, saved. Level 80 now. Any tutorial? This will be a quick fire 2,300, I think, because I've finished the other game off as well. It'll be a nice little start. Boring like, but hiya Vovan, how you doing? Apologies for the dull start to the stream. We're just playing these Dreamland Solitaire games where the technique to get the game score as quick as possible is to skip the levels. And there's a lot of levels, unfortunately. We've got 3 games to go through. This is game number 2. It's not going to be super exciting at the start, but I appreciate you being here. Just saying to Rosa was already here. We're out of a lot. We're out of games that give multiple gamer score. We're out of games that are quick. So we're kind of back in the trenches now with having to do things that take a significant amount of time to do. So it's going to be a lot harder to score this week. 5 days I've got left of this anyway. Hey, new? No. No tutorial. Gotta make sure I don't skip on a tutorial level, otherwise the game freezes. Sounds like quicker than the first game though. We're not loading into the map every end of every level. Much more efficient. Just notice a donkey now. Wonky donkey. Check off the sleep. You no. We get another scene in 5 levels time. We have to build the furniture up again. Even for level 75 completed. In the loosest sense of the word, completed. Nice little silver lining is we have got a A4 Games game coming out this week. That'll be an easy 4K most likely. It is a Sokoban game though. They took 1 week off releasing Sokoban games because I think it'll be their I think in their last, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. In their last 6 releases, I think 5 of them have been Sokoban games. Giant fawns are blocking the way. I removed it. Tutorial? Tutorial. So if I skip this without getting rid of these messages, the game has a fit and comes down. That's still 4 sides. Yes, are we done? Are we done? Right. Hack. Hack. Oh, excuse me. Oh. That is clear. A sphinx? What the fuck am I building a sphinx for? Oh, just noticed the temple in the background. Notice that. Now a totem pole. Bit of a mishmash, this. A dragon? Like a mishmash of like religious things from various cultures, isn't it? Almost done. Oh, beam of light. Right, back to the fun part. So we've got another 115 levels of this, and then we've got 200 levels in the next game. But it is quick. Check my Twitch download. Done. It's done. Nice. Okay, let's see. 26. Sixth of January. Why did I put a space in there? January. Session 1. Right, that's all the uploads. That's all the uploads done. Let's give it that. Oh, YouTube's uploading quite quick today. This one's at 75% done already. Bonus. Hey, level 100. Oh fuck. I can complete the level before the level's loaded. Better not do that, that'll probably blow the game up. I'm just hoping it's not a tutorial. Tutorial will get soft locked. We ain't gonna be a tutorial to the next scene change, I would imagine. In 9 levels time. This is way quicker, we've been waiting for all the cards to draw. Next scene. Where's the next level? How do we scroll the screen across? What? Let's do it like this if I can. For some reason it won't let me scroll the screen to the next set of levels. She uses enchanted pickaxes to get rid of these. Here she is. Him. He's creepy, that guy. Now we're making a windmill. Miller's running. More stuff. Building that whole tower costs less mana than putting one blade of the Rimmel on. Makes sense. Are we done? That looks completed. Nah, we're not done. Needs this box on the end. Done now? Nope. Stop giving me moss. What the hell is a big hand? Big hand, I swear to God. Oh, it's still not complete. Brilliant. We done now? Yes, it looks like we're done. Everything's growing. Hooray, the furnace is running. Found the book we needed. Right, we can continue on. Awesome. Oh man, it's not letting me just play the next level. It gives us a tutorial. Nice, we can just skip. Oop, don't want to do that. It'd be nice if they put the complete level and next buttons in the same place, wouldn't it? So you didn't have to keep moving the arrow. So lazy. Oh, fucking hell. Approaching 150. Yeah. All night skipping session. Morning, Ludicrous. We got to level what 125 on the first game, so I've just picked up from there. This is the game. This is game number 2 now. Not that you'd know the difference. It looks the fucking same. Starting off getting these games out of the way, and I think I'm going to be doing quite a few airy games today. See, we've got note quick, we've got note with multiple gamer score left. It's all slog now, it is. That paper dash, that's the paper play one when you got to crash into those balloons. It's not a paper plane now, because according to the story, it's an advanced ship to thwart the balloon aliens. Oh dear. It's a dragon. I've just opened, they're all about 40 minutes, half an hour, 40 minutes long, but some of them can take longer. The airy games. airy variants. Morning corpse. Starting the day off by getting the Dreamland Solitaire games out of the way. It's not very exciting, but it is gamer score. Finally got bread from the shop. People are so stupid. Why has there been delivery problems? There's a cheat mode where you can just skip all the levels. So it's just skipping the levels. I've noticed on this game though, if you skip a level that's got a tutorial in, before doing the tutorial it's soft lock, so you got to be mindful of that. The only thing that slows you down is you've got to the only thing that slows you down is you've got to do these scenes where you've got to build these scenes up so you can progress. But the cheat mode also allows you to add mana, which is what's used to buy these items. Empty shells because of the strong winds, yeah. But people having a meltdown, what the? You know, fucking bread. It's like, you know, what can they do? Everyone's in the same boat. It's not the fucking shop's fault, is it? Yeah, so essentially once you put the cheat in, you just wait for the level to load in, you press RB and you go to a complete level, and that's it. Then you click next. Then you press RB and you click complete level and you click next. You just do that 200 times. Just be mindful of a tutorial level, that's all. You do it at a tutorial level, it'll soft lock. If it soft locks, just start the game up again, put the cheat back in again, carry on from where you left off. Used to break bread, but I have no time for that shit nowadays. Yeah, you can't beat freshly baked bread. Especially because it's got none of the shite in. None of the preservatives and shite in that all the basic loaves have in. Oh yeah, it's a lovely, lovely smell. Where I used to live, we were where I used to catch bus to work was outside well what is now Greggs, but back then it was Thurston's. So basically the Greggs bakery place where they actually bake the goods to ship them out to the shops, and it used to smell fucking lovely. All the baked stuff. Smell like pastries. You could smell like flaky pastry being cooked. So, really nice. Yeah, it's the technique in it to make it more homely. Beat sweaty sock smell. God, we're nearly done with game 2. I said if we get these games done before 10:30, I'd be happy. I think we're going to get them done easy for 10:30. You worked beside Cadbury's factory for years. It was the start, yeah. Yeah, when I was at the bus stop outside, it used to be it were Firstons before Greggs bought them. Went downhill when Greggs bought them, to be honest with you. Firstons was much better. Oh, it is, yeah. Yeah, I can say when Firstons were independent, they were a lot better than Greggs. But look, I say Greggs bought them out. There was even Baker's Oven. I think Baker's Oven doesn't exist anymore. Baker's Oven were better than Greggs. They seem to have fizzled out and gone out of business as well. Too many Greggs everywhere. There's a fucking Greggs in every bastard corner. Last level. Woohoo! Now we do it all again on game number 3. Huzzah! Game number 3 brought to you by the colour purple. No, it's free. Currently, Monkey's winning. Currently, Monkey has the winning guess. If I reach 770, Steve takes over as the person winning. If I reach 863, Lucy wins. And that's it. If I'm honest with you, I think it's either Monkey or Steve's. I think 863 with what I've got left is a bit too much. Lucy went on the average I was getting in. She entered on the last day, so it was 7 days in, and she based it on the average that I was getting. So, I mean, it was a good way to do it. But whoever's closest and goes over, I'm giving a consolation prize of some virtual channel points to spend on the spreadsheet. Up, up, down, down, up, up. Right, left, right, X. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it was based on the average I was getting, I think, at the time. If I'd have maintained the average at that when I was 7 days in, then I would have met that. But like I say, I'm out of things that are multiple thousands. I'm out of 20-minute, half an hour completions. So it's like things are taking like an hour a piece now. And as I say, they obviously mount up, don't they? 10 games an hour, that's 10 hours. That's a lot of time. And before you were getting through 20 games in 10 hours. Better check the achievement list is the same. Yes. Yeah. 280 levels? You bastards. Why did you increase more levels? Did it really need another 80 levels? Fucking hell. These guys are nuts. Better add loads of mana. Get clicking here. We'll be done for 10:30. get my mana up so I can buy all this shite. There'll probably be more locations, so I'll probably need more mana this time. Got a 1500 mana. There we go, lovely. Complete level, thank you. Get these done and then we don't have to visit this screen every time. Yeah, then I think we're going to do an airy game. We might do like airy games, something else, airy games, something else. So we might do 2 airy games, something else. I want to try and get through the airy games. They're relatively straightforward and some of them are pretty quick. Is that it? Oh, he's back again. Nope, more shit I've got to build. 280 levels though, what? I mean, if you love Solitaire, if you love the game, brilliant for you. Fantastic, ecstatic for you, but... Christ. How many Airy games I've got? I think I've got 10 now, because I bought that Airy 2 Peace of Mind. I think it's 10. It's some are Airy games, some of the paper plane games. I think there's another variant of it as well. So one way or another, I think I've got like 9 or 10. Probably the most straightforward thing I've got left, to be honest with you. Could do with going back to Awesome P3 as well. That game controlled so bad. And the hit detection, the collision detection with the spikes was so out of whack. It was unreal. It's 3 versions of that though. I think if it just controlled how it should do, I don't think it'd be that difficult, but it's just the controls just so inconsistent. Like you're climbing up a wall and it'll just let go of the wall. It's like, what are you doing, game? We need to really revisit that and get that done as well at some point. God, it's cold. Oh, will you stop giving me more stuff to build? Jesus. Are we done? We've got a lovely staircase there. Brilliant. Oh, who's this? This is a new character. Guess she's the bad guy. I'm not bothered about. Congratulations, you have finished the scene. Lovely. Can I skip levels now? Thank you. And I can skip levels quicker than you can load them in, so fuck off, come on. Oh, fucking level skipping machine. Level 25 done, only another 200 levels to go. This is no tutorials on this because we skipped the tutorial, so I think we can just spam his way through this. Oh, next scene. This is what slows things down. Who are you? Loads of new characters in this game. We've got fucking Emma Stone as a fairy. And what the fuck? Alright, come on. Did we really need to make a carpet appear? Is that crucial to this scene? Is it a carpet? Now a winch, fair enough, but a carpet? Nah. And a boat, yeah, that's probably crucial, but not a carpet. Come on, dudes. Not wasting mana. Yeah, that dog decoration was crucial. So was that bit of paint. Whatever we were done without that bit of paint. That looks done to me, that looks sail worthy, and can we bugger off now? Nope. Oh, for the... Are we done now? Oh, she's back again. Right, we can get to level 80 now. Yep. I'm gonna submit an entry in for Games Done Quick to speedrun this game. Oh dear. Level 72 achievement. Was it level 72 for? Let's do 75. Yes, silly buggers. No. Is it going to stop at 80 again? Oh no. Another scene. Oh, we're in the desert. Pool of water. Lovely. With fish. These slow the game down so much. That's it. Level 100. I would say we're halfway, but we're not in this game. Halfway is 140. Two more levels and we hit another roadblock. Got my meds on as well. 10 o'clock. That's 120. Ow! That was painful. Oh. We've done, that looks nice and clear for me. We've got to build some rocks. Why? Build some rocks for. Oh, never mind, it's a thing. Path is clear. Leggy. No, for fuck's sake. What is that? We're till 160 now. Ugh. Not very often you want to play an airy game, is it? I can't wait for the airy game. Oh dear. I wonder if the new one's completable, the Airy 2, Airy Peace of Mind 2 I think it's called. Because normally releases them and they're broken, aren't they? So anybody who's just joined, this is the fastest and most efficient way to get through the game and get all the achievements. There's a cheat code which allows you to skip the levels. So we are just skipping the levels. We're going to take us another 10-15 minutes I think to get through this. Level 280 it seems we have to get to, which is probably the final level. Past 150 right now. Don't want to be doing that because the level's not loaded in yet. Yeah, 130 to go, we're nearly there. Nearly there. I've already skipped like, this will be like 558 levels of this I've skipped over 3 games so far. And now we hit the roadblock again where we've got to build another scene. Yay! Did nobody ever. I got bored of Socko Nature having 50 levels. You're doing a trilogy. Yep. Trilogy is Skipathon trilogy. So I'm gonna submit a request to AGDQ. Awesome Games Done Quick. And speed run the Dreamlands trilogy. Skipping for charity. It'd be an entertaining hour block. Oh, fucking hell. I'll tell you what, that Socko Penguin game yesterday, that was a killer. That was 100 levels of that shit. That was bad. That really did me in yesterday. That game did. I was all right up until that point, and that one just finished. Just killed me. 50 levels of a Socko game's bad enough, but 100 levels? I mean, come on, guys. Give us a break. Oh god, it's cold. It's another cold day. It's crucial we put this mat down. The game can't progress unless we put that mat down. Hiya George, welcome to the Skipathon. We're just skipping levels in this to get the achievements, but we will be done pretty quickly now. Over 10 minutes I think, and we'll be done on this. Welcome in, as always. We're just completing this scene. For some reason it's got rid of my cursor and now I'm picking the items. Oh, the cursor's off screen. I wonder what was going on. This the last item? Please be the last item. Oh dear. Could we not start with that potion? Almost done. Oh, for God's sake, please tell me we're done. Oh, for the love of anything. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to earn this mana by doing well in the levels, but obviously with the cheat code we can just add mana at will. I would imagine you would have to repeat levels to try and improve your performances on some of these to get the required amount of mana. I would imagine you would have to do. Are we done now? Thanks, Emma Stone. Cheers. Oh, for fuck's sake, we got more! More to do! Hello, session. We're just skipping his way through all these Dreamland Solitaire games at the moment. We're on the final game. We're approaching level... We're at 160, I think, at the moment, of 280 levels, but it's pretty quick to skip them. I mean, we've got Creepy Gandalf here. I don't know who she can be. We've got Wish.com Rutger here. Then we've got Emma Stone there. Bad guy in Ghostbusters 2, what, Vigo? It's Creepy Gandalf, Rutger here, and Emma Stone. I don't know who the blackhead one is. It is Emma Stone, isn't it? Emma Stone, look to her. More skipping than a game of Hopscotch. Yes, oh, we can go to level 200 now, looky us. Skip. 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 Oh, fuck's sake. Because if we get to 200, that means there's another 3 more scenes to do. We won at 200, we won at 240. I know 240 probably the last one, there's probably 2 more to do. Stupid. That every 40 levels out there is not going to be one at 280 because that's the end of the game. I mean, they can do one at 280, I don't give a care less because the achievement would have popped by then. Level 200, the bonus chapter is now available. I don't want to do the bonus chapter. Sucks. Maybe there's no scenes in the bonus chapter. We can only hope. We can only hope there's no scenes in the bonus chapters. Ah, bollocks. Didn't you have enough towers, mate? Seriously, you've already got like 700 towers. Do we need an extra 2? I want to see even more. Guy's greedy. Yeah, that tower's just excessive now. Big spiral staircase going up the outside of it. Let me guess, we're going to add flags all over the damn place. Skeleton Tower, yeah? There's a bigger one in the background. Is that it? You're gonna... I knew it would come in. Here's all the coats of arms and shit. Drawbridge. Fair enough, drawbridge. That's needed, I guess. Yeah. Possibly more could I add to this scene? Oh, we're done. The Skip-O-Mobile. Yay. Ah, jeez. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. We do have that one game called Udo to do. That's worth 2,000. I mean, some people have completed it in like an hour and a half, 2 hours, but I have absolutely no idea what kind of game it is. Don't know if it's a platform or a puzzler. I have absolutely no clue. $2.30. $2.40. Should be an achievement, I think. No. $2.50 is an achievement. I think I've just got the title update to do. It worth, well, what is it worth? Is it 2k for the game? I've already done 1,000 of it. Not worth 3k, is it? 2k of DLC. Wait, I'm just hoping I've not missed anything. I need to check my East Asia soft stuff, see if I've got a few. Sorry, 1k, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how easy it is to do either. I have looked at that game several times and there's just no clear, no guides or anything. Pre-KTA, which is what? Yeah, right. Okay, got you. I do have a couple of 2k games still. I've got Mining Max, but that takes about 8 hours according to TA's estimates. I've got Dungeonoid, which takes about 3 to 4 hours. I've got, like I said, I've got one called Udo. Hoping you did Circle for him. Well, all these games I've got left over, I'm continuing on with in February. I'm not just stopping here. I mean, all those games we'll put in a group, they're all catch-up games. They're all games I need to catch up on, so there's just too many to do in January. It's just impossible, so I'm still going to be carrying on with these in February. And I'm not really fussed about how long a game takes in February, because obviously the score's been reset back down to 0 for the month. This is just basically try and get as much as possible now, just to make it more absurd. Also, I think if we go past 723 and change, so well, let's say 724. Get to 724, I think it is now then a new record for most gamer score acquired in a month. And that's when we pass the Baby Gamer Sucks account, which was an account set up from 0, so it's quite a different to what I've done. But still, that's the most gamer score that I know of that was gained in one calendar month. So we will be breaking the record today, regardless of what score I end up on today. Oh, she's back again. Right, we've just got 40 more levels to skip now. Yee! Right, this should be an achievement. Uh-oh. Don't do this shit to me. Level 250 is not popping. Oh, apparently it unlocks at 255. Why not? Why ever not? Alright, 255. Is it going to unlock at 255? Why, yes it does. It's not hard, is it? You know what I mean? It's not difficult. Have a 250 achievement unlock at level 250. Not difficult to do, is it? Apparently it is. As long as the 280 achievement don't unlock at 285, because there's no 285. Hi Steve, how you doing, mate? Yay! Done. Day after day, was to be keeping you company between ass jobs. Alright, nice. Oh, the screen went blank. Harmony Chronicles got an update, and Mystery Box got an update as well. Mystery Box Evolution got an update today, apparently. Is Harmony Chronicles broken? Right, let's pick an airy game. We have, for your viewing pleasure, Airy Cyber City. Airy Midnight Hour. We want more. Airy Stone Age. Airy 2 Peace of Mind. Then we have Paper Dash, which is a completely different thing than Paper Flight. So we've got Paper Dash, we got that there. We've got Paper Dash, we got Paper Flight. It's another Paper Dash. Paper Plane, and Paper Plane. All these different ones. What the fuck? Actually, I haven't got that many, have I? I thought I had more than that. I had a lot more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. I got 10. I was right, 10 when I said 10. Did that Gambit shifter last night. Good guide on YouTube, just over an hour. Alright, okay. Airy Cyber City. 1 to 2 hours this apparently takes. I think I do finish 10 arcs. Does it say sensitivity? Sensibility even? Yes, it does say sensibility still. Well done. Tim, you're a fucking moron. For those you don't know who Tim is the owner of EpiXR. You've conversed in the past. And he is a fucking moron. Introduction to Utopia.
Greetings from Utopia, the once beautiful city of the future. Within the city of Utopia, there was once a little bird.
Not bothered. Can we start flying, please? Can we start flying, please?
Utopia has evolved into a chaotic mess of pollution.
Not bothered. Fucking hell, eventually. Go on, how many we've got to get? 15, that's alright. 15's what I like to see. When it says you got to collect 40 of the fuckers, that's it. I've lost it already. Where's it? What? Dude! Where'd they gone? That's up there. I just love how the buildings just morph into view. It's so good. Oh god, where the hell? Alright, where's the next one? Is that the... Oh, it's behind me. Of course it's behind me. Why wouldn't it be? Behind me again now? Alright, this level's problematic because they don't follow on. Down? This is a good start, isn't it? Oh, it's there. Bloody hell. Look at this. Wax on. Wax off. Wax on. Garbage dev. Oh my god. Found it. See, that's what you should do. The next one should appear in view. Whoa! Camera, camera. Please be or not. Thank you. There's the next one. Alright, where's the next one? That's 11. Right, we've lost it again. I don't think I've ever lost the rings so much. It's up here. Of course it is. Now it's over here now. What a terrible first level this is. Absolutely horrendous first level. Luckily we only have one more to get. It's over there. One down, 9 to go. Hopefully the other levels are better. Oh, I've seen this level before. We've had this before, this level.
Small apartment.
Yep.
Despite his poor eyesight, the man was kind.
Seen this level before.
The window was always left open, allowing the little bird the freedom.
Gonna be tightly knit corridors. There's probably gonna be a botanical garden somewhere in it. If he's included that part of the map. I mean, this game just... The music seems familiar as well, yeah. 15 again. Alright. This game just doesn't work when it's an enclosed map. It needs to be a big open area map with stuff to see, not an enclosed fucking room that we're flying around. But did I see that? Oh, that's a camera. Having said that though, if we're in this entire room for the level, then I'll take it then, because they're going to be easy to find, aren't they? Oh, apparently it's up there now. But I die if I go through here. No, I didn't. Oh, hold on. How do... What? Gotta go down the stairs as a bird. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yep, you reset me back to the default position. What are you doing, game? Climb up. See. Okay, next one's in there. How the hell do I get in there? I think these are... We're going to be doing a few of these games today, and I'm going to try and get them all done if I'm honest with you, but these are like the quickest and easiest ones I've got kind of left. How do I get into there? Help. Okay. Alright, I guess going back down here. there a window or a door that I didn't see? Really? You can fly through them? You can fly through the laser beams. Yeah, I know this dev as well. I've had many an email conversation with him before he stopped communicating with me. It doesn't work if you put the bird who's got a turning arc of a fucking 18-wheeler fucking articulated lorry in a little room. Got like 60 games on Steam and refuses to fix broken achievement in games. Well, on Xbox he has fixed stuff, but the amount of stuff that gets released broken is unbelievable. His list of things to mention on Xbox is his launch games with missing levels. So like there's one game there were an achievement for completing level 12. There was no level 12. The game finished at 11 levels. He's done levels where he's put the spawn point of your bird at the end of the level, so you had to fly the full length of the level to get back to the start point before you could start collecting stuff. He's missed items out. He's put items behind death planes so you couldn't actually get them. It's great. $7.99 to $9.99, though he did try it on at one point and put $12.49 on one of his games, but I think nobody bought it, so he lowered the price. Other than that, it's cracking, yeah. Where's the next one? Where's the next one? Oh, it's down there now. My favourite one though is what we told him at day one as well. Day one in the options screen with the sensitivity controls, it actually says sensibility, and that's just amending a text file. And you just can't be arsed doing it. Now, where's the net? I'm fed up with flying around this small room. It's ridiculous. Can I fly through here? Yeah. Where's the next one? I can't even accelerate in this map. It doesn't even let you. Where's the next one? There. Right, next. Down here? Yep, it's down here. There was going to be another slider called Sense. I refer to him as Tim Nice But Dim from the Harry Enfield character, because he's just fucking just tone deaf. He don't listen to anybody. And there's the last one. Level 2 is over. That was a fun level, wasn't it?
One fateful day, the unimaginable happened. The old human simply stopped getting up. The bird's companion was gone, confined to a bed. In the insane solitude,
Nice cat and a fucking rice there on the console.
the sadness that gripped it slowly dissipated, leaving behind a realization the little bird had to leave.
Right. What have you got for us now? Is it another tiny enclosed room? These games don't work when it's a tiny little environment. It just don't work. 15 again. Oh, look at this crap. Clutter. Yeah, you can't accelerate in this map for some reason, same as the last map. The way he needs to do these games, and how he normally does them, is there's a line of rings that lead you a structured way through the level. These ones are they're just randomly all over, aren't they? No rhyme or reason to them, they're just all over the shop. I'm guessing he wants to go in here next? Yep, who the hell knows? Oh, we've got the laser beams back. There's another one. I got while playing these and make up my own lyrics. But I always like it is, he did one called Carmine, he's done Carmine 2, and the first level of Carmine was like an apocalyptic scene. There were like people hanging, like rotten corpses hung from the overpasses. And the description of the game was very Carmine, a game where you can, let your thoughts wander and think tranquil thoughts while flying through the tranquil environments, and there's their fucking corpses swinging from overpasses. Like, yeah, well done, Dev. Well done. Aha! Okay, did I get that one? Did I get that one? Alright, nothing in here. Ooh, turning arc on this bird is so shit. Right, where am I going, game? Where you wanted me to go? Through here? No. Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright, it's reset me this way, so... Ah, we found it. Ah, for fuck's sake. There's no way to slow down, it's just so stupid. Now does he want us to go in here? Who the heck knows? Nope, still nothing in here. About over here. Yeah, these are terrible when these enclosed levels. They just don't work. Do not work. You want big, open, outside environments. But no, he knows best, obviously. He knows best. I just want to check one more room before we leave this section. Room over here, I think. Oh, there's two rooms over here. No, don't do that. Yep, it's a dead end. No, okay. Right, through here. Monthly medication has been processed. Ready to pick up from the pharmacy. Oh, there it is, back in the first room. Why would it be there? Yeah, as I said at the start of today's stream, we're out of quickish games now. We're out of games that carry a lot of game score for very little effort. So these next 5 days are going to be a slog. We're going to be playing games that are like an hour plus. So obviously there's only so many hours in a day. So 10 games, 10 hours. You know, that's the kind of like most of the day gone, if not all the day gone. So days are getting 25k in a day. Sadly over, I think, unless we get some cheeky title updates. Ten days could you? Yeah, I was just saying earlier. I think it's either you or Monkey who are winning, mate. I'm not getting to 860 odd, which is what Lucy put. I mean, I'd love to get to that total, but I can't. Unless Usage yourself drop a shit ton of title updates, I can't see that happening. I cannot see that happening. Did I? I'm too busy talking. I flew right past it. Ah, bot. Oh, good respawn. I'm back in the big room now. Okay, now. Let's respawn me here now. Go through the lasers again. Too busy chatting. Lasers. Lasers. Oh, it's that. I see it. I got it. I got it. Thank you. Right, I bet we're now going in here. Yeah, what's the prize? Oh. I mean, why do you respawn? Well, look at the respawn. Jesus fucking Christ. I think the last two must be in these shops because we've not had one in here. Yep, there's one. And the other one's going to be in the other room, I would imagine. And here, I would guess to the left. No. Okay. A lot of us, before he stopped communicating, was long campaigned for him to, if you lose track of one and you haven't collected one for X amount of time, put a directional input in just to get you back on track. Obviously, in some of the big environments, you can, if you miss one, you could fly off, but well away from where you're supposed to be. Oh, it's back in the main room, because of course it is. Level 3 of 10 done. Right, give me a second, guys.
From another bird, the little bird learned of a nearby planet, a haven for traders and a source of delicious treats. It hatched a plan, deciding to hitch a ride on one of the spaceships heading toward this interstellar trading hub for delicious bird food.
There's the botanical garden I was on about. Ah, it's the Balls song again. I don't know, I've not got my earphones in. The music too loud, by the way, as well. I can turn it down a bit for you guys if you want. I'm not listening to it. I'm not listening to it, I ain't got my earphones in. I've heard this tune so many fucking times. Oh, it's there. Fuck. Oh, this bit of dry skin's doing my fucking head in. I was thinking, what, alright? Mark on my face. Yeah, there's no acceleration in this one at all. So I can slow down, but I can't accelerate. Probably because it's so enclosed. Hold on a minute. I don't know if I did. No. Okay. This is why enclosed environments don't work, Tim. You fucking moron. Because A, you've got no line of sight, and B, it's mission impossible to freaking navigate. And one thing I've never understood, why can we do this? What purpose is it? We can spin left, we can spin right. Why? Oh, another big room. Come on, loads of me. I noticed he's upped it to 19 as well because 15 was so much fun. We've got to collect 4 more collectibles in this level. This level is featured. This was the one with the botanical gardening where it started off, and this level's also featured in another game which I can't remember the name of. It's a game. It's an FPS game, but it's kind of like an auto runner as well, and you've got to run through the levels as fast as possible. And this actual environment is used in one of the levels. So we already know it's all Unity bought store assets that it's all being used. We already know that. Keep putting them in this big room. I'm happy. I'm not happy about slow and moving, like, but can't really do what about that. This is us. You can spin around though. Can't speed up, but spin around. But yeah, so I think I'm going to do a few of these area games today. I would like to get them all done, but I'll probably fatigue on them all. So is that somewhere we can fly out of, or is that an actual barrier? Who the chuff knows? Right, there's nothing out here anyway, so we're not going out there. We have got a couple of thousand games left. We've got one called Udo. We've got Dungeonoid. To end the level out there from memory. Right, okay. That was it. If we've got another collectible. Got another one. Yeah, I've got Udo to do, which is 2k. I've got Dungeonoid, which is 3k. But I think I asked Steve about that one the other day, and it took him 3 hours, was it? And it wasn't even for the full game score. That one's gonna be a longish one, but it's 3k, so might be worth a look in on that one. Mining Mechs is 8 hours, so that's a no-go. I'm gonna have to check through all the East Asia soft stuff though. I'm gonna have to manually go through it all and look. To see if I've missed any title updates out on any East Asia soft games. So annoyingly on my iPad for some reason, when you go into like the summary view and you can like view the games and it says like you've completed 100% of them, for some reason it's not picking up the title updates, so it says a game's worth 1,000, but then actually when you click onto the game it says game's worth 1,000, completed 100%. And then when you click on the actual game and go into the actual game page, it then says the real gamer score, which is 2,000. So I don't know. It's up to you, mate. Up to you. I mean, it'd be a help. I know there's a few East Asia Soft ones I haven't done. I am aware there's a few I haven't done. I haven't done like the Moonlight Princess one. I don't know how long that takes. And then the Moonlight Princess, I think I've got to do Reverie PC edition, but that's about a 3-4 hour game, I think. But there is a few that I am aware that I haven't done, but it's more like the title update ones, the ones that they up to 2k. And I ain't done Super Woden games as well. Super Woden 1 is mostly done. There it is over there. Super Woden 2 I've not touched. Nah, not sure you'd be able to look into it actually. You know what, I can probably be doing it myself while we're slowly making his way to... I mean, look at this! What's an East Asia Soft game? Tiny Mech. That's okay. Since we're slowly crawling towards this collectible, East Asia soft games. No, I haven't done purpose. No, I haven't done that either. No, it's only 1K. That is. These are unreleased games. Agent Falls out this week. That's probably an easy 1,000. I've got it already, but I can't play it obviously. Look at this, man. This is a joke. Patino I did. Right, where's the next one? Is that it? No, that's not it. There it is. Patino I've done. Rivener's Grove, that's updated and done. I ain't done Legends of the Cyber Cowboy yet. How long did that take? That one had a glitched achievement, but I believe they've fixed it now. No, that isn't the one with the glitched achievement. That was that Westoid one or something, wasn't it? Westlid's Law one that had the glitched achievement. This one takes 1 or 2 hours, so that might be one to play. Spellages. I've got the 2K on Spellages. Ages. Owl Projects I've done. Owl Projects I've got the full 3K on there. Data Solstice. 2K. Yeah, I've got 2K on that. Right, we've got that one. Where's the next one? Yeah. May as well do it like when I've got a level like this, because I mean it's slow as fuck to get there. Is that it? Is that it? We've got some time. I haven't done Super XYX either. But only 4 people have completed that one, so I reckon that's one of those really hard shoot 'em ups. But there might be some gamer score to get out of it. I'm not bothered if I don't complete it. I'm not gonna not start something because I know I can't complete it. So I haven't done Super XYX. Purpose 1951 I haven't done. Everyone avoided that as his balls out. Yeah. Purpose 1951 I ain't done that, so that's one to do. I mean, look at there's no. Usually RT's the accelerate button and it just does shit. You can get like 50 gamer score quick, the rest is horrible. I haven't done Rogue Sentry. It's only worth 1,000, but it takes 2 or 3 hours. Amnica I've done. Zom Farm I've done. Night on a Farm I've done Kiki. Mighty Mechs I haven't done, but that takes a long time, doesn't it? I believe. Right, we got that one. Okay, it's up there. Next page. Soccer Penguin I did yesterday. Cyber Mission. Yeah, it's a long one, that. Cyber Mission says 1 to 2 hours for 1,000. I haven't done that one yet. I also haven't done Tiny Pixels Volume 1. That's worth 2,000. That's just 3 to 5 hours though. Same and straightforward, but 90 minutes. I don't mind 90 minutes at this point. Yeah, Tiny Pixels Volume 1 Ninpo Blast. 2,000 for that. It says 3 to 5 hours on the EA estimate. People's completion time seems to be around that as well. Okay, we've got that one. And there's the last one. Gravitators, that's also 2,000. Not finished 10 pixels, played it in like 100 minutes, got 940. Okay. Gravitators. I heard Gravitators was an easy 1000 originally, but then the title update was a pain in the ass, but looking at the TA stats, that seems to speak otherwise. Only 22 people did the 1000s. Isn't a lot. And not a lot of people played it. And Ludicrous took an hour 53 on it. Some guy took 18 hours. Waggy took 16 hours. That might be including a DLC. Yeah, you took 2 hours 33. And that might be worth doing for the 1000 at least. I've done Catty. Sword and Fairy in 2, I think that one's a pain in the arse. Only 2 people have completed that one, so we'll forget that one. Super Woden GP2, I've not touched that one yet. And they're normally long, and I don't like playing them either.
As the spaceship soars through the cosmic expanse, the little birds marveled at the
RPM, I can't get the last few achievements in it. True Colours have done, Bouncy Chicken have done. Oh, Jump I've done. This is Blitzan I've done. I haven't done Roxy Raccoon. That says 3 to 4 hours. Seen this map many a times before. Yeah, I've done quite a few of the title updates for the first Super Woden. I just haven't done 25. Fucking thanks, 25 Tim, thank you. We really needed 25. Raccoon is pinball game but RNG, right. Right, I've lost the things already. Awesome. Awesome, I've lost the line already. Where the fuck? Right, we're gonna have to wait for a slower level, I think. Lost the plot already. Yeah, monkey. This game's been horrendous for was it there? No, for the lines of the rings. Morning and all that jazz. Oh, there it is. It's gonna be a bit harder to check on this level. This level's a bit faster paced. Ghost Teen, I've done Ghost Teen. Doug's Nightmare, I've done that. Electric Puzzle Lab, I've done that. Where's... Oh, it's over there, right. Okay, we've got a bit of time to get to this next one. Prison of the Night, yeah, remember that one. Space Mirror, Defense Force, done that. Rattering, I've done that. I think I've got Richmond 11, I've got the title update to do. But again, that's fucking RNG, that Richmond game, isn't it? It's that board game one. That board game one can take a couple of games, it can take forever. Soko Frog, definitely done that. Got that one. Richmond update didn't take that long, did it? Okay, that might be one then to do. I can't see the next one. Fuck's sake. This dev wants shooting, seriously. This one's just been terrible just for keeping track of where the rings are. I don't know, I'll check that after we've checked these East Asia Soft ones. I don't want to go off the East Asia Soft page. Where the fuck is the... Is that it? Nope. I don't actually mean being shot, by the way. That dev kit can get shot. I can't find this next one. Where's it gone? I have no clue where this next one is. This is ridiculous. Oh, found it. Right, anyway. Several Frogs, Sunny Cafe, done that one. Has to make a 3D Ultimate. Was that an East Asia stuff? Done that one. Okay, we got that. Next. Could be fucking anywhere because there's no rhyme and reason to where he puts the next one on this game for some reason. It's very close. Violet Wisteria, I've not done that one, but that's supposed to be a pain in the arse as well. That's worth 2k. I know Violet's horrible. I know it's horrible. I know which one it is. It's that one where you've got to be the right colour to kill enemies and jump on their heads or some shit. 10 seconds to win, I've done that one. Dead End City, I'm missing 100 gamer score in that. I can't kill the last boss for some reason. I've tried and tried and tried, can't kill him. Junior Reprise, I think we're going too far back now, maybe. Dungeonoid Awakening, that's the Dungeonoid one, that's worth 3k. 2.5 to 4.5 hours is the estimate on that one, but it is worth 3k, so that might be worth a shout. Turret Rampage I've done. Saga of the Moon Princess I'm not done. How long does that take? 2.5 to 4 hours for 2,000. Sea of Thieves an easy completion. Piece of cake. Oh, found it. Done that one. Shivering Stone. Done that one. Never found Library. Done that one. Hellwell. Done that one. I've done a Zunion Sword one, but that's long completion. Battle Stations Blockade. That never got an update. I enjoyed that game. That was quite fun now. Traveller's Path, that's 3k, I've done it, haven't I? X1. Alright, we've lost it. Yay! Right, where's the next one? Where have you put it? Oh, it's over that. Yeah, Traveller's Path, I've done that. Tetris. Done that. For this puzzle world, done that. For this puzzle world's got a window. Has it? I'm not sure I've done both of those. Yeah, I've done both of those. Excessive Trim, I can't get the last 2 achievements because I'm shit at that game. Alpha Particle, I don't understand how to play it. I've got 420 on that one. I don't know how to play that game at all. Swap short. Done swap short. Swap short. Have I done both swap shots? Yes. Already done Dark Souls. Ball Lab 2. Done that one. Red Raptor, done that one. Done that one. 18 at 25. Oops, damn that. Better Missing, I've done that one. Rayland 2, and I've done that. Of Rayland. Mystic Gate. Done that. Cape the City. Cape Terra City. Done that. I think we're going too far back now. Right now, we're not going too far back. We've got games with title updates here. Agriculture, I've done both of those. Oh, Sea Horizon, I've only got 2 achievements. Sea Horizon. Only 12 people have beaten it. Must be a pain in the arse, man. Check Chili Dog. I think I'm good with the chili dogs, but yeah, we can check chili dogs. Reverie Suite Edition, I do have that to do, but that's like I think a 4-hour completion. I've got it to do on Windows. That's like a 4-hour completion on Windows. So I've done the Xbox version. That's see the next one. Is that it? No. Shit. Oh, it's there. Got one called Laser Pitium, which I've only got. Nope, I say only got. Did I get that? I don't know if I got that or not. No, I didn't. I've only got 1950 on that. One I got reach a score of 3 million on any difficulty. I ain't got that. I ain't got reach a score of 2.5 million on any difficulty. Complete the game on very easy. I ain't got that. Complete the game on easy. On normal complete. Alright. This level is a faff. This whole game's been a fucking faff. Normally you collect one, you can see the next one, so on and so forth. This one you collect one and you've got no fucking clue when the next one's going to be. 23 towards the big space station in a minute. Yeah, why wouldn't it be? Oh, it's fucking randomness on this one. Oh, it's inside the space station. Of course it is. Yes. Silly me. Christ. 24. Could be back in at the space station, could be anywhere. You got a guide running in the background. Leave with the co-pilot in. These are usually so easy though, they usually just flow from one ring to the next. These ones are just all over the shop. I think I've picked the worst one to start. Oh, I found it. I think I picked the worst one to start off with. Terrible manners. Hyper 5 I've not got the full 2k on. What have I missed on that one? Buy 12 upgrades, buy 15 upgrades. Why have I not got that? Why have I not bought upgrades? Only 2 upgrades to buy. Why have I, that's 400 games. You got if you'd already upgraded so much you have to delete your save. Yeah, that's probably maybe why I haven't got it. Looks like we've got another shit level coming up. Tricky Thief, I've done that. Twice Reborn, Pocket. I think we're done with East stuff. East stuff. I've gone back like 2 years, so I mean. I think I'm probably. We've had this map before in Airy Games for definite. We've had 37. 37. Fuck you, Tim. 37. Jesus. Oh, is he actually done a proper level this time where they flow on from one another? Look at this, guys. This is how it's supposed to be. I don't know what's going to happen when I go through this thing. Got to turn around now, I would imagine. Maybe not. We go through this shit? I don't know. Probably know what'll happen. Whee! I can't move now. I'm stuck. Wherever it is, we're going through this. Takes ages. Yeah, I'm stuck in this tunnel now. I'm stuck in this tunnel. Right, Chili Dog in. Oh, it's over there. The other one. Chili Dog Interactive. What was that game you wanted to check with console commands? Star something. Let me check that one first. Starbound. Starbound. It's an Xbox and there's a Windows version. No, I've not done the Xbox version. I guess I've not done the Windows. No, I haven't done. I've done the Windows version. I haven't done the Xbox one. Only 8 people have completed it. You sure you can do anything with it? Console commands, question mark. Does this version have console command like Windows? Yes. Can confirm that I unlocked an achievement from a console command. I don't think you're allowed to do the Xbox version with the console commands. I'm not sure if you can do it. I'm not sure about Starbound though. It's the mod seems questionable. No, Starbound's 1K. Yeah, it looks like you have to... Whoa, what the fuck? I ain't done the Room of Depression now. I think I need to look into Starbound a bit more. I don't want to... It's one of those questionable ones on TA. I think it's not allowed on TA. Hence why only 8 people have completed it legitimately by the looks of it. I need to look into that one a bit further. I need a Chili Dog game now. Dreamland Solitaire was a Chili Dog game, wasn't it? Got 15 of 37. I think I've probably done all the Chili Dog ones, but it's best to check. It's best to check, you never know. I think the best game I've played actually is that Overtop. I enjoyed that. I thought that was good. The owl climbing up back to the nest. So according to TA, Chili Dog's entire catalogue equates to 58,000 gamer score, and I have 55,720 gamer score. So we ain't got much. Chili Dog's just got to find the ones I haven't got. I think there's a few I haven't done actually. I haven't done Dead Station yet. Dead Station 2. I haven't done that. That's 1 to 2 hours apparently. Oh, we're going back through this again, are we? Missing 2,000 odd. This is Dead Station 2 though, this is... Oh, Dead Station 1. Guess I'm going through the... Oh, I've got... The one I've not completed is a game called Test Expected Behavior. That's because it crashes on me all the time. Crashes on me all the time. I can't actually do the last few levels. That's where the odd bit of gamer score goes to. So what other Chili Dog one have I not done? That would level it up to 56k. Dead Station 2 would level it up to 57k. So there's still 1,000 of Chili Dog game I haven't done. What Chili Dog game have I not done? Fuck's sake, this is slow. Oh, do not feed the monkeys. Monkey, why can't we feed you? 12 to 15 hours. Right, okay, that's probably why I've not done it then. Do not feed the monkeys. Must be one they ain't got a cheat code for. Dead Station 2 was 90 minutes. Yeah, it's the only Chili Dog one I haven't done. This game's proving an absolute ball, like this one is. I think I picked the worst area game to start with. Terrible, man. How many levels have we done? We're only halfway through. Jesus. Trying to think of other devs who do the quick and easy games just to check all their games, because that's why I keep coming across them every now and then, like ones I haven't done. Is this actually taking me somewhere? Well, the last collectible was in one of these, in front of one of these portal things, so I'm just guessing it wants me to fly all the way across here. I'm just heading straight forward. I'm guessing there's going to be another... Because it took me from that city to that other city, didn't it? And then now there's another one. So I'm just guessing this is going to take me somewhere. I hope it is, otherwise I've got a long flight back. This is so fucking slow. Hear that big ship? What, this big ship? This big ship. No, I don't want to turn myself around. Okay. I've just been flying through that. This is where it led me. The last collectible was directly in front of one of those round things. And earlier on in the level, that was to encourage us to go through it, wasn't it? But this is pitifully bleeding slow. I've seen snails go faster than this. Oh, it's there. Look, see it. You can see it. That's like took like 4 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes to get here. 4 or 5 minutes, you could have put the controller down and done absolutely nothing. He's just a genius in game design. He's just the best. Yeah, it's like took 5 minutes. By the time we get this, it'll be 5 minutes since we got the last collectible, and there's no way we could have sped this up. Absolutely stupid. I don't want to fly through that in case it bounces me back the other way. Yeah, it won't. The levels keep crashing from that point onwards. I can't complete it. I've completed every level I can complete. The game just crashes. Yep. It is crap. I mean, I ain't tried it for ages. It's worth a try. I'll boot it up and give it a go, but see if anything's been fixed. Oh yeah, this is the worst area game I could have started with. I think. I mean, it's just terrible. This has probably been the best level actually in terms of them flowing on from one another, but because they've been so far spread apart, it's just been a joke. Alright, mate. Yeah, if you find any, it's great. I mean, I keep finding ones that I've missed. It's so hard to keep track of them all. It's and obviously when you're playing them actively, when they come out, you play them. They're done. But because I've been storing them up, a few have slipped through the nets. Unfortunately. Like the other day, I said to you I found some on Windows, and then I checked again and I found some more on Windows. Found like that Sensi Sokoborn quest, which is worth 4K. Completely missed that one. And then a game just popped into my head. I thought, I ain't that Sunbeam Feast one from Old School Vibes. I was thinking of the games that I played. I thought, I can't remember playing that twice. Lo and behold, I hadn't. Oh dear. This is so mind-numbing, this level. Why does it have to be this far apart? I don't anything to speed up either. Still got 9 more to go as well. Jesus Christ. Come on. Let me see game you actually played. Well, I have my profile as open, so I just can't let you for some reason. Then. Only let the user do it. Oh, 30. Where's the come on. No, look. Wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off. This level has been ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh dear. And this is why it's gonna be hard to get the gamer score now, because everything's like this. I mean, 10k a day is great. Wow, I hit something apparently. What did I hit? Big, massive, wide open space, and I managed to get reset because it said I hit something. Thanks, game. Right, 33. Whee. Oh, look, it's over there. We're gonna follow that line of ships, aren't we? That's what he's doing, isn't it? Could he not put one round about here and then the next one where that one is? It'd be much better. I think this is probably the longest level in an area game as well. I can't remember another level being this drawn out. Yeah, we're gonna follow them ships, aren't we? So obvious. Gang, miles away. So we're doing good for the average for the stream. I mean, we've got what, 2,000? We're gonna got 3,000 in 3 hours. So I mean, we're on target for 1,000 an hour. Get the score of getting this to the remainder of Dreamland Solitaire 1, and then obviously the 2,000 from 2 and 3. You know, we're averaging 1,000 an hour. Oh, okay. Where's the next one? Thrown as a curveball. Oh, it's down there. There's 12k, is there? I know. There is 2 versions of the A4 one. What other stuff's coming out? I mean, there is the beautiful Sakura ones on Windows, but I might email them again. Might email again, see if I can get hold of the beautiful Sakura games. Say, look, you've sold about 10 copies on Windows because you've overpriced them. Let me help you sell 11 copies. How many have they sold on that? 136 people, you mad bastards. Yeah, I think it's between you two. The final one in this never-ending level. I just can't see me getting to 863 unless East Asia Soft drop all those title updates. I ain't got anything this week. This week's completely free. I mean, I'm expecting the blood test results for the liver test that they're doing back middle of the week, but unless they say I'm about to drop dead and have to go to hospital, I don't think anything will be happening this week. Can't stand Monster, mate. I can't stand energy drinks. 40! They're going up! They're going up! 40! This is fucking 40 business. Jesus Christ. I've got myself a target I want to reach, to be honest with you. To set things up nicely for next month. I don't know if I'll make it or not. But we will see. I have a funny feeling you're going to put it there. Slow down. Well, I'm going to give some virtual channel points to the other people as well that have obviously the winner will win, surprisingly, and I think I'm going to give some virtual channel points to the one who was closest but over and the one who finished second in the competition. I haven't determined how many points yet, but I'll have a think about it. So technically, you Stephen, Steve, Monkey, and Lucy have won something anyway. You've got something. Where's it gone? You led me into this room. You are a winner. Nah, I'd like to do it anyway. It's I've got all those games in that spreadsheet, so it's not really any issue really. Not every week I do, every month I do this, is it? It'll be a long time before I do anything like this again. It'll be a long time before I do anything like this again. Rover Mechanics. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna shift, are they, off the spreadsheet? I think that's probably the least attractive title on there. Rover Mechanics Simulator. This one's not too bad. This one's kind of flowing. I'm gonna have to break for some food in a minute, guys, as well. As per usual, I won't be long. It's only a small bowl of cereal I have for lunch. What, Rover Mechanics only 2 to 3 hour completion? Really? Those mechanic games though can be really hit and miss. I don't know if it's the same dev as the bike one, but the bike one's broken as fuck. I mean, they've kind of like ported it straight across from PC, and there's PC-centric controls in it that don't work with a pad. You can't access half the fucking shit you need to access. Really terrible. Uh. Hello, Steamo. I can't believe I picked the worst. I mean, I'm saying it's the worst. There might be worse to come, but this airy game is taking the piss now. It is taking the piss. You've lost track of all time recently. See, this is a traditional area level where it follows on, and well, except for when it doesn't. Did I miss that? No, I didn't. Where's the next one? Down there. I don't know why he's got rid of the accelerate button on this one as well. Takes forever just to get from one to another. But yeah, I've got myself a target I want to get to, because I want to try and get to 5 million by end of February. I mean, obviously, once we tick over to February, I'm not really fussed about doing the long games. Are fine then, because the score's been reset back down to 0 for the month. But it'd be nice to get a 2-month million. Which I think in February, if I got 10k a day, even if I've got 10k a day with my current score now, that'd be enough. 28 days, 2,800. Sorry, 280,000. That'd be enough. Where's the next freaking thing gone? Oh my god. Anyone see it? We were following a nice line over here and then it's just vanished. It's not over here, is it? What? Up? In the air, just randomly? It's there! The hell? Yeah, I'm gonna fire another email to Cropware, see if I can get hold of these beautiful Secura games. Worth an email again. Right, oh, up there. It's a face, look. It's a face. Spin around, birdie. Spin around for no apparent reason. Five years later. Oh, where's he gone now? Game, stop it. Hammering down. It looks like a sunny day here. Cold but sunny. Right, I'm just going to turn the camera off while I eat. I'm just going to carry on with this because otherwise it's just going to take forever. So I'm just going to turn the camera off and mute the mic. So I'll be back in a few minutes.
The little bird reached a city. It was calmer here, but the pollution was still everywhere. Luckily, the little bird overheard two cats talking about another, peaceful city on the far side of the planet. The journey seemed daunting for a cat, but not for a bird with wings. Determined to find a haven, the little bird soared into the skies once again.
Right, I'm back. Couldn't play that level when I was eating. It was impossible. Right, there we go. Right, where the hell's this next one? This map is making not a lot of sense. This is where the last one was. Only a small map. How have I not stumbled upon it? And the last one was on that overhang at the back. Of an SVN. Oh, is that it? No. On that SVN Corp side now. The bloody hell is it? Thought this was going to be a quick one with it saying only 12. Apparently not. How's that? Okay. We've had this map before in a game as well. I think we've had it a couple of times before. Honest with you. I must like this map. Where's the next one? My ears are popped. Where's number 7? Come on. This game's a pain in the arse. Orange building with the pointy top. That one? Right near there. Fuck off. For fuck's sake. Where have you put me now? Ain't seeing it. Go getting some shopping back in 10. I might have found this one by then. I don't see it at all. Why did you reset me, game? I don't think it's here. That's there. Completely wrong place I was looking at. Oh, for... This one is terrible. Seriously, they just... What? What are you doing? What the fuck? Not even near the wall. I'm not touching anything, you stupid game. Well, this one won't even let me collect this one. It keeps resetting me every time I go get it. Finally, Jesus. What? You just turned into the building by itself? Yeah, this game's been terrible. There's not even been no reasoning where he's put them. It's just random. Where he's placed them, they don't follow on from one another, just random all over the shop. This is the most I've struggled to find them in any game ever. Still got 4 more. Then when I do touch something, I don't get a reset. Makes no sense whatsoever. My wing definitely clipped that building, and I did not get reset. Yeah, earlier it's resetting me when I'm cleared him out of space. Totally stupid. Where's this next one? All the airy games I had to pick, I think I've honestly picked the worst one. Did I touch anything? No, I didn't. Might do that Uno game next. See what it is. Yeah, he does those, doesn't he? It's probably the best way to get him, in all honesty. Cheapest way to get him. They normally follow on from one of them. You normally collect one, and then the next one you can see, and then you go to that one, and so on and so forth. And there it is. But this one, though, other than like a few brief moments of it doing that, they're just being randomly placed everywhere. Stupid. Use a paper plane once you're shooting those big massive balloons. I mean, you can't really miss those. But then again, it is me, so I probably can. How many more levels have I got? 2 more after this. I'm gonna finish off the last level with like 50 to collect any. Hey, tiny level, but big pain in the ass. At 8 complete.
The little bird encountered many wonders until reaching a snowy mountain housing a daunting military base. The chilling environment almost defeated the little bird, but the memory of its goal fueled newfound strength.
Come on, no one cares about this. If there's more than 15 to collect, you're a knob, Tim. For every one over 15, you're a bigger knob. Right, you are the biggest knob in the world. 44. You don't have the biggest knob in the world, you are the biggest knob in the world. 40 fucking 4. Go do one. This is the same map that we had earlier. He's just doing it in reverse. He's excelled himself this time. We are now doing it's the really he's doing the map in reverse. What? He's adding a bit of snow to try and disguise it. It's the same chuffy map. At least these ones are flowing on from one another though, like they normally do. You collect one, you see the next one. 44 though. He's took out the accelerating and decelerating as well. This is how it should be. Steady stream of them navigating through the level. Not randomly place one here, there and everywhere. Yeah, 44. I know, exactly. At least they're flowing on from one another and they're relatively close. It's probably not that bad. But I'm so cold, it's ridiculous. Alright, we've lost it. Where's he put it? Where's he put it? Oh, it's over there. There's one airy game, I only did it once because I think everybody had a right fucking meltdown with it, right? Where he broke some of them up into fragments. He had to get like 5 little fragments to get one. Yeah, I can't even get to our shops, mate. It's a literal 5-minute walk and can't get to our shops. Oh, am I going through the portal, am I? That lovely JPEG you've just slapped onto a circle? No, I'm not, apparently. Okay, we're not going. It was a delivery, but it's better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the repetitive bending down and picking up, yeah. Yep. Don't matter how much you try and keep control of your core and all that shit, it still hurts like a fucker. Because it's just the repetitive action of doing it. Demand you put it away? Really? Fucking hell. Who the fuck asked that? You seriously had people ask? Fuck's sake, man. People want you to eat it for them as well next. Yeah, everybody organises something different. Three and a half minutes from open door. Who's that then? Which? We just get one monthly big shop. We do, so you've got no chance of doing ours in 3 minutes. You get one monthly big shop and that's it. And no chance of doing ours in 3 minutes. But I mean, we don't put ours away. We just take it out the pallets that they bring it in, or the baskets they bring it in, and stick everything on the side and then put it away. Hi Carnage. Oh god, Airy, yeah. How you doing, Carnage? I think I picked the worst Airy game to start with. I've picked Cyber City, and other than this level, they've mostly been just randomly placed. There've been no follow-on lines, you know what I mean? Like this one, like you pick one up, you see the next one. All the other levels are not like that. Absolute nightmare, this one. But yeah, we just unload our shopping and just stick it on kitchen counter, and then we sort it out after they've gone. Yep, 44. This one's not been too bad though. You do an £80 shop every fortnight. Yeah, as is. I mean, our food shopping comes to relative. I mean, we buy things locally as well. But the big supermarket shop's about 200 to 220 a month. But then we've got a local co-op that we buy other stuff from as well. My monitor needs a clean. Justin. This white level, I can just see loads of dirt on my monitor. I have to give it a wipe. I'll give her a wipe when I break for tea. Yeah, we used to go, well not me, but you know, the proverbial we used to go every Saturday morning, and it used to take like 8 till 1 every Saturday to go to the supermarket and actually get the shopping in week by week. and it was when the pandemic hit. We obviously stopped going and got it delivered. I says, well, I've been harping on about getting it delivered for ages, but no. I like to go and have a look around. I'll have a look around. It's a fucking supermarket. What are you having a look at? I like to pick my own stuff. A fucking tin of beans. Can you even pick your own stuff? Where's the last one? Check for anything else. It's a proper wipe. So just start doing it online, and you've got your Saturday mornings back. Like, literally took all Saturday. Like, leave house at 8 o'clock, get back in at 1 o'clock, and then spend like an hour taking it all out the bags and putting it on the shelves and everything. So it's like 8 till 2 o'clock. It's like your whole Saturday gone. Fucking supermarket shopping. It's like, fuck that shit.
With the last ounce of energy, the little bird
Last level.
sought.
And then we can do another airy game.
Woohoo! A distant memory, replaced by the warmth and beauty of the little bird's new home. The small, colorful city embraced.
I honestly think this is the worst one. I can't. If there's a worse one than this that I've still got to do, I don't know what. Well, I thought I might be able to get through this in about 40 minutes to an hour, but this Cyber City one is an absolute travesty. I think he just like put a blindfold on and stuck a pin. 15, more like it. Yeah, it's more like it. It's like stuck a pin in the level map and just oh, he's doing it again. Where's the next one? Why is it so bright as well? Can't see it. How's that? Wait. Shit, crashed. Oh, it's there. I saw it. I saw it. Thought I saw it. Oh, it's there. Yeah. Got it. I don't think I've seen Daddy's sauce for ages. To go. But yeah, I was planning to do an airy day, or at least several airy games, but this one's killed any enthusiasm I had for doing it, because this one's been an absolute chore. Most of them are paper plane games. I think I've only got like 3 airy games, the rest of them are paper plane ones. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing, to be honest with you, but... Why have we got an impossibly bright filter on going in the sky so we can't see shit? Number 12, where are you? Number 12. Dude, if we're doing this bright filter, you can't see in the distance. Tim took his cheat codes away. Yeah. Should take his dev kit away, that'd be ideal. Having said that, I don't think he hardly uses his dev kit because it's all copy and paste, isn't it? Oh, there's 3 left. There might as well be 300 left. This level's it's just horrible. There's just no rhyme or reason where he's placing them. It's just... How can you play that new cat game on Windows? Ah, right. I will be doing that then, because that's going to be a lot easier and a lot faster. Oh, for the love of anything, where have you put this damn thing? I'm just going to crash so we get a reset from where we last picked one up. Okay, so I last picked one up here. Where would you put the next one? Right here, maybe? Gonna be tucked in behind a building somewhere, isn't it? (13) by the thing that looks like a water tower, or this thing. Oh yeah, it's there. Fucking hell. Can't even see my character. That bright. Ugh, 14. 14, 14, 14. Oh, got it. Last one of this infernal game. Top of the water tower. I think the last one was nowhere near the water tower. It's like, seriously, dude, stop just randomly placing them everywhere. We're done.
In its dreams, the little bird
We're done.
soared through the cosmos,
Oh, okay, now
kissing
10
the faces
achievements.
of
They
the
were.
sea.
That was rough. That was rough. What's that green emote? Oh, you got the K4 on the bottom of the green achievement thing. Nice. Well, these are the other airy ones, or airy variants. I always refer to them as airy games because, you know, it's the same shit, innit? These are the other airy ones we've got. We've got Airy Midnight Hour, Stone Age, Peace of Mind 2, We've got Paper Flight, Future Battles, Paper Dash, Invasion of Greed, Paper Dash, City Hustle, Paper Plane Arena, Lost Places, Paper Plane Arena, Medieval Fantasy, Paper Plane Arena, The Haunted House. Airy Midnight Hour takes 1 to 2 hours again. Midnight Hour takes ages, does it? Fun. Airy Stone Age. 7 levels in that. I've got to do them. There's no else much quicker though. There's no else much quicker. Do you know what I mean? It's like I'll waste more time deciding what to play rather than just banging one on. Purpose 1951. Alright, we'll do Purpose 1951. Gotta find it. Is anything I've played in January good? Open a box, open a box, open a box, open a box, open loads of boxes. It's just various degrees of shit that I've been playing. With that redneck game being at the very, very bottom. The boxes are in order, so if I miss one of... If enough... Are they missable? I mean, I normally explore all over the place in these games anyway, so it should be alright. Oh, is it this one with the bike? I remember seeing people play this.
On this winding path one last time. One last time. Let me explain why.
Found one. There's a box there, mate. There's a box there.
It all began when I graduated the medical faculty. As I walked across the stage to receive my diploma, the mayor's eyes seemed to follow me. From that day on, he made an effort to attend every event or ceremony related to my career as a doctor.
It's an Xbox. This is a Gunguk, I can't say his name. Tongguk game, innit this? You can just tell. Nah, it'll just be an alternate pass, won't they? It's a Tongguk Badur game, so I mean his creative thinking is not that in depth.
Cheering me on with their loud voices and beaming smiles. Despite our busy schedules, we promised to catch up more often now that I'd graduated.
Alright, so go right. What's with the dude on the bike? Okay, well, I haven't seen any alternate routes yet. It's all just been one-way traffic so far.
As I entered my first job as a doctor, I was full of hope and ambition. The hospital was located in a small town, far from the bustling city that I was used to. But it didn't matter to me, as long as I could put my medical knowledge and skills into practice.
Yeah, I've not seen any branching path yet, unless I've missed one.
But reality hit me hard. The hospital was understaffed and underfunded. The equipment was outdated and the working conditions were poor. Patients came in with various illnesses, some easily cured with proper treatment, while others were too severe for us to handle.
Don't know how frequent these boxes meant to appear like. And if they're a frequent thing or semi-frequent thing. Most of that though, I managed to miss some collectibles in that greed too. Fuck knows how.
I remember one day when a young girl came in with a high fever and difficulty breathing. She needed urgent care, but we didn't have the necessary equipment or medication to treat her. We did our best to stabilize her condition, but she passed away before we could transfer her to a better equipped hospital.
That's not a box. I want a box, not a teddy. Fucking box. Should I have found a second one by now? Airy box. Teddy box.
That incident haunts me to this day. It made me realize the harsh reality of our healthcare system. How many lives could be saved if only we had access to better resources?
Box! Watch this will be box number 3, and I've missed one already. Box number 2. I think I'm good so far. Player box, promiser box. Cheese salad. Frogs. Frogs, 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 frogsy, 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 frogs. This just leads... Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. That's where I came in, wasn't it? Yeah. You'll had one nice meal a day. The rest of them got to be shitty. There's no run button on this.
As Rosie entered the hospital lobby to visit me, she couldn't help but notice the gleaming glass and marble walls, a stark contrast to the outdated equipment and overworked staff. She shook her head in frustration as she thought about the government's priorities.
God, this game is dull. Can we play Airy again? Guys, 1 o'clock already. I understand that I've got like 5,000 gamer score today already. This is good. I always say with a walking sim, right? 2 main elements of walking sim is your story and your environment. And you could get away with one of them being good and the other being not so good.
She thought back to her childhood with me, when we would play doctor together in our makeshift clinic made out of cardboard boxes.
Clinic.
Even then, we had big dreams of making a difference in people's lives through medicine.
Yeah, you can get away with one of them not being as strong as the other, but if both of them are rubbish and boring, then that's when you have a problem. And so far this has been, the environment's had nothing in it. And the story's been boring as hell. So, yeah. Ox! If your story's crap, there's usually some good sights to see. The journey through the environment is usually interesting. Or vice versa. The environment's boring, the story's interesting to listen to. Obviously, if you get them both good, the better. But, it's down here then. It's just another way to get to the box, was it? No, that's just an absolute load of nothing. It's not even on the ground, mate. Seriously. You've got all 4 wheels are off the ground. Well done.
But as she grew older, Rosie realized that not everyone had access to proper health care like we did. Some families couldn't afford to seek medical help until it was too late, while others were turned away from hospitals.
Hey, you can cut them off by going into the guide. What the hell? You alright? Oh, I'm matching this up, aren't I? Matching that up. Got press some. Oh. Oh, I've got to get them all lined up at once. Another one over. Ah. Okay,
It all
now what?
began when I graduated the medical faculty. My childhood friends Rosie and Sam were also there. As I entered my first job as a doctor, I was full of hope and ambition.
Puzzler 1. Oh, by now the bike guy. Holy shit. If there's any boxes in this section.
The wind rushes past me as I speed down the road, my lungs heaving with each sharp inhale. It's moments like these that cleanse not just my body, but my very soul.
Who the hell rides through bushes like that on a bike?
I've worked hard to get here, finished school, found a wonderful wife, and I can't help but thank the universe for how lucky I am. But it's not about me anymore. It's about all the lives I'll save through my career. The thought alone brings tears to my eyes.
Your legs will be cut to pieces going through all these bushes. Your bike
As I
won't
ride
be in
around
good
the
condition
lake,
either.
the sun glinting off its surfaces takes my breath away. The beauty of this moment is almost overwhelming. My serotonin levels skyrocketing as I take in the magnificent view.
Not that good. Board now. Move on to the next section, please. I don't think there's any boxes on this section at all.
With each deep breath, I feel alive and invigorated, grateful for the ability to experience such joy and freedom on this ride. Somebody better grab an extinguisher, because I am literally on fire.
No, I'm figuring out the purpose this game exists. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Just nobody else has.
Sam, the one I mentioned earlier, was actually the mayor's son. His family had strong ties to the mob. One night, he got into a heated altercation with the rival mob leader's son over a girl.
I'm assuming there's no boxes on the bike section. I think it's probably all going to be on the walking sections, isn't it?
Things escalated and he ended up in my surgery room. Initially, everything appeared to be progressing well during the surgery. However, his body had an unexpected reaction.
Refuse
to
anyone that
medications
borns.
His CRT levels began to rise uncontrollably, and I was at a loss as to why this was happening.
Yeah, I'm at a loss why this exists.
I looked up at the clock. Every second felt like an eternity. The weight of responsibility weighed heavily on my shoulders. Not just because he was the mayor's son, but because I had promised to save lives.
Boxy milk box face here. Lovely. Surprised that bike can even ride on this, because honestly it's just a bog standard shitty bike. I mean, be knackered to hell riding on this. Oh, look, he added a bit of wildlife. Hey. It's the most interesting thing that's happened this level.
I would be held accountable for Sam's death, even though it was beyond my control.
If this works, shush.
The pressure from both sides
Didn't work.
intensified, and soon enough, my career was under threat.
Your career's under threat because you can't do anything for the mayor's son. Well, you know, you can't work miracles, mate. If he's got something incurable, you're knackered, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, of course they are. I had to okay all the extended streaming hours and stuff.
The pressure from Sam's family and the rival mob leader's family reached a boiling point. They were both demanding answers and were not satisfied with my explanation that it was just an unforeseen reaction to the medication. Things were about to get ugly.
Didn't cheerlead for the last 2 days. Oh, we've got C. Yeah, well, gaming's a big escape from all the fucking health issues as well, so it's a good outlet just for forgetting about it all. So getting into the plot now. There's a city. Yeah, it's the first time we've established we're actually in
Next day,
modern
rumors
times.
began circulating about my involvement with the mob, and accusations flew left and right.
We did mention
My
mob, so
superiors called me into their office and demanded an explanation.
well, there's no branching path there, so I guess we just carry on. To be no deviation. No, it's just been brown fucking leaves. Path full of brown leaves. Nothing interesting in the environment at all. Walking around the fucking exit 8 platform was or corridor was more interesting than this. And I ain't joking, it was. Another squirrel or something? Didn't quite catch what it was.
How could they think that saving lives was a mere risk to me? But I knew that any outburst would only make things worse. I did everything in my power, I replied calmly, trying to keep my emotions in check. But deep down, I knew that this wasn't just about Sam's death anymore.
As I said though, so the environment is part of the storytelling and not just something to pass through. And this environment has just got nothing in it. Nothing in it at all. It's like the boxes. I mean, the boxes, what are they doing? It's just something to collect. Whoopie-doo. Well, the bike went that way, so... Oh, box. Boxy butt, box face.
Maybe all those years of studying and working hard meant nothing in this world where politics trumped everything else. I sighed heavily as I walked back to my office. The wind chime outside tinkled softly, offering a brief moment of solace before reality came crashing back down again.
It's got leaves. What do you want? Oh, one of these again. All right. That was the third one.
Things escalated and he ended up in my surgery room. I knew that I would be held accountable for Sam's death. The next day, rumors began circulating about my involvement with the mob.
Oh, okay. I guess we are now in the said sea.
My wife, Rosie, was a force to be reckoned with. She was a successful real estate broker and also happened to be related to the mayor. Her connections and charm made her a formidable figure in our community.
That's not actually an interior. That's fucking hell.
Her manicured nails tapped nervously on the tabletop. Her well-coiffed hair.
Where am I going in
hiding
here?
traces of worry on her forehead. I know this sounds like a terrible thing to say about my future wife.
The box is in this
But
bit.
despite her charming smile and smooth words, a nagging doubt lingered in the air about her true intentions.
No box in this bit. Guess I've just got to trigger all the dialogue. Oh,
Despite
it's
this,
on a timer,
we
is it?
formed a close bond over the years in our small town.
So it doesn't really matter where I go.
As the sun set on my day shifts, Rosie and I would often escape to the nearby theaters, surrounded by the quaint charm of our community.
Oh, I'm
The warmth of
authorized.
nostalgia filled every moment we spent together, creating cherished memories.
You gotta move.
One night, as we sat at the dinner table, Rosie brought up the topic of starting a family. I could see the excitement in her eyes as she spoke about our future children. But all I could feel was fear. Fear of not being able to provide for them or protect them in this dangerous world we live in.
Oh, there we go. Guess we're on part 3 now. Chapter 3. Oh, we're in it. How'd we get in a cave? Okay. Alright, we're in a cave. For reasons, we are in a cave. Who lit these torches? The fucking torch goblins have been out again in force.
It seemed that Sam's father, the mayor, had mob connections and promptly used them against me. The hospital was obligated to let me go, especially after they organized some incidents that didn't quite work in my favor. Things turned ugly. They sullied my name all over, and I couldn't find a
Nice.
job anywhere after that.
Nice line, that. Nice. Brilliant. Good that. Good work. Fucking hell, man. Come on, dude. Seriously. Look at this shit. Well, this is no more brown leaves. I guess it's progress, kind of.
Being broke wasn't the only issue. Shameless gossip was propagated all around town, and by the end, I'd lost touch with many a friend and family member. My relationship with Rosie was also inevitably broke down, and we broke up.
Cave Club. Are you a stalactite or a stalagmite? Ooh, branching paths is gonna be your box. I would say the stairs look like progress, so let's go this way. Let's have a little nosy. But you think the box is up the stairs? Yeah, I thought I would have seen the box at that point. Yeah, you are correct. Yeah, once I got around this corner and there were no there, I was like, yeah, no, it's probably the other way.
The propaganda was relentless. Rumors spread like wildfire, and my once supportive community turned against me. I could feel the stares and whispers everywhere I went.
But enjoying this
Even
co-pilot
worse,
job.
my former colleagues refused to speak up for me. After the backlash from the mob,
It's like a rally co-pilot.
it seems like everyone had turned their backs on me.
Next collectible, 2 on the left. We've got a big open space now. That's where it came. Yeah, don't think it's out here. Looks good to me. Just plenty of mud. You'd be sinking into that like an absolute bog, wouldn't you?
With no job prospects and dwindling savings, I was forced to sell my house and move into a small apartment on the other side of town. My parents were disappointed in me for losing my prestigious job and were ashamed of the rumors surrounding me.
Can't go in the building, can we? I mean, I don't think we're going to be able to go into interiors in this game, but let's check it. Must be getting a haircut and mooch around CEX, can't be arsed.
But the worst blow was, of course, what it did to me and Rosie. She couldn't handle the scandal surrounding my name, and didn't wish to risk her own reputation by continuing our association. As I packed up my belongings, memories of our past dates and conversations flooded my mind. How could she abandon me like this? After everything we had been through, it was like a dagger to my heart. But as much as it hurt, I couldn't blame her. The propaganda against me was cruel and relentless. Of course, she didn't want any part of it. She deserved better than being with someone who was constantly being shamed and slandered. thought about reaching out to her, begging for another chance. But I knew deep down that
It's ridiculous, really, because it should only cost about £2 to send something in DVD size
was beyond repair.
or game box size. Probably even cheaper if you send it second class. Depends if to send it recorded though. It's not even hidden, this one. As you recorded sign for, yeah, it still shouldn't be £4. I used to sell loads through eBay.
I began to spend my days searching for any job that would hire me, even if it meant starting at the bottom. But no one wanted to give me a chance. The mayor's influence seemed to reach every corner of our small town.
Come on, what is happening? Besides nothing. Oh, missing out.
It seems that Sam's father, the mayor, had mob connections.
Oh, you enjoyed it, yeah?
The hospital was
Yeah, I quite enjoyed it as well. It was different.
But the worst blow was, of course, what it did to me and Rosie.
I probably didn't explain it very well, but it is definitely different. Not a bad look in hospital, this, to be fair.
The memory of that fateful day in the hospital is a constant, never-ending present in my mind. The hours were dark and chaotic.
There's quite a lot of good like Korean
an
shows
instant.
as well. There is, if you prefer to search for them. There's one called Alice in Borderlands, which is group of friends.
Amidst the
They
madness
they
and
go
chaos,
into they're in
I
the
found
busy
a moment of
high street they
clarity as
are,
I
and they
gazed
go
out
into
the room.
the
My
bathroom.
eyes fell upon a person
And when they come out,
swiftly and
everybody's
furtively
disappeared,
holding a small
and it
bottle
turns
in
out
his
they're
pocket.
not in the same
It
world
said
anymore,
cyan something on it.
and they have to play games
looked
to
at
keep
me
alive.
Mr. Salieri sends his
You have to play these games set by these mysterious overseers to stay alive. Every time you play a game, if you survive, you earn more time of freedom to do whatever you want to do until the next till your time starts running out again, and you've got to participate in another game. And that's quite an interesting series. I've only watched series 1 of it. I've only watched series 1. I haven't seen series 2 or 3 yet. That one was pretty good. Added it to the watch list. I think there's one called Sweet Home as well. I've watched series 1 of that. That was a bit weird. More of a horror one though, that one. This guy moves into an apartment and this kind of a weird fucking apocalypse going on starts going outside, and giant fucking monsters start roaming around, and inhabitants start turning into things and stuff, but they kind of turn into things that are related to their biggest sins and stuff. I think there's 3 series of that now, but I've only watched series 1. I quite enjoyed that. I think it's called Sweet Home. Where am I supposed to be going here? An incredibly snail's pace. Or if it's Korean babes you're after, love is all around. Why am I moving so slow?
The sight sent shivers down my spine. A stark reminder
a
of
window
the dark lurking behind every corner. Even amidst the chaos, this image remains etched in my mind, haunting me endlessly.
But yeah, there's absolutely tons of like Korean shows. Just that many. It's hard to just find ones that. Oh, we're done.
So this is why I've been on.
Hard to find time to watch them.
To put an end to the crushing.
What have I got left? One more box.
Jagged rocks below taunt me, daring me to take the lead and release myself.
The brown leads. The brown leaves the back. Is there a crouch? What in this? No, it's not even a jump. Oh, I've done it. The box. All of us are dead. That's good as well. Yeah, that is good.
The wind howls and whips at my hair and clothes, tugging me forward like an eager guide towards my ultimate destiny. The force of it.
Good, like zombie apocalypse. There's a game of that. It's a visual novel of it.
This journey that lies ahead.
There's also a zombie apocalypse one set in like feudal Japan times, which is quite good.
It fills my
Can't remember the name of that for the life of me though. That got 2 series. Then the pandemic hit, and I think that basically killed it off, unfortunately.
The wind tastes of pure.
You think you played that? Yeah. That. Oh, the game. Yeah.
Air that invigorates my senses and pushes
Yeah,
me
it's
to
based
take
on
the
that.
leap
It's actually
towards
quite
my
good.
destiny.
All of us are dead. Depends what you like. They do quite a lot of horror-y stuff or sci-fi stuff, and do a lot of supernatural
The
weird
gusts
shit as
swirl
well.
around me, carrying with them the sense of earth, the echoes of the past travelers, and their stories. I take a deep breath, feeling both exhilarated and apprehensive as I step forward into the unknown.
Found his bike.
The Personogai is etched into my mind, a symbol of death and betrayal. It must have been cyanide seeping through
7-hour
veins
documentary.
planted by the rival mob to sabotage Sam's surgery. The memory haunts me, taunting me with the knowledge that I couldn't save him. And now, I'm left with nothing but shattered pieces of my former self.
Ring ring. We're walking incredibly slow.
But I cling to one memory, a glimmer of joy amidst the darkness. Riding a bicycle 5 years ago, feeling the wind rush against my skin, and the freedom of breathing without fear or pain. It was a fleeting moment, but it remains burned into my soul.
Yeah, if you don't watch it all the time. I mean, I'd cancel mine all personally, but I don't really watch it. But
emptiness.
everyone else
Breathing is my
does, so in the
purpose,
house. So
my reason for living. And I've
got
come to
fucking Disney
realize
Plus as well.
that it is actually the most profound purpose of all.
No, is that it? Stranger Things. I've seen the first 3 series of that. I know there's a 4th series, and there's going to be a 5th to like conclude the series if it ever comes out. I've not done Bottle Pilgrim now. I think I've got 2 more walking sims to do. In all honesty, I think I've got Bottle Pilgrim and that's fucking depressing. I've got Listeria Wars title update to do as well. Just remembered that. Oops. Screen's gonna go black in it. Why is he doing that all of a sudden? Anything missable in Bottle Pilgrim? You're just walking through it. What's the other one I've got? This is the other one I've got. Oh, is it fucked up again? This one. Nephi's Ascension. Drawings to collect. Drawings 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What the whole list is find the drawings. That's the entire list. Needs a guide, takes 2 to 3 hours, does it really? Alright. Probably avoid that one then. Room of Depression is meant to be everything's not missable on it, you just go through it. Alright. Right, are we to do Bottle Pilgrim straight away, or are we to do another airy game and then do Bottle Pilgrim just to spice it up a bit? Don't know. Let's get Bottle Pilgrim done. I don't fancy another airy game at the moment. Don't fancy. Add Room of Depression to the list today. Yeah. At least that's a game element to it. Right, where's Bottle Pilgrim? There it is. Cycle Chaser is 35 minutes. It's another Tongguk Badur game. More brown leaves incoming. Where's the Eddie button? Shiny waterfall. Okay, now where are we? palm trees. Oh, the textures aren't loaded in properly on that. Can we run?
I like to go for long walks.
Oh,
walks
God.
that cleanse the lungs and cleanse the spirit. This walk, though, has particular meaning for me, and it's a pilgrimage I make every year at this time.
Whoever voice recorded that, you recorded it too high because your voice is peaking. As fast as I can. Oh, I can run. Bees run. Oh, it's a toggle as well. That's not getting toggled off. The voice, yeah, he's recorded it too loud. Recorded it way too loud. Get out of the wrong place. Good Games will resume February 2025.
I can remember every detail of my wife's appearance, even though
Fucking hell.
she's been gone for nearly 10 years. I remember how her cheekbones would rise when she smiled. Remember her long, raven black hair flowing down her back like a shiny waterfall. I also remember how she looked without hair.
Well, the environment's already more interesting than the last game. Which weren't hard, to be fair, was it? But this environment's got a bit of gradient to it. We're going up and down hills and stuff. Got a rope bridge all ready to go across. I don't know if I fucking missed out yet. I haven't got a clue. I ain't seen any path to deviate from, in all honesty. They can't cope with the excitement, I know. Whatever shall I do? Well, can I go in the huts? Well, I can. I'm guessing the pictures are in order again. There's a pig. Hello, piggy. Hello. Oh, piggy. There are drawings in the huts. Drawing. Thought I saw an achievement that said pig on it. Here's Johnny. Scared the poop out of a piggy. Boo! Boo! I see no poop.
She was still beautiful, and she could still smile, but not as often as she used to. The sickness came and went quickly enough, but when it went, it took her with it. I was only 31 years old at the time. She, 33, and our daughter, Emily, had only recently turned 6.
Oh. 3? I've missed 2? Are they in order again? I've missed 2 already? I'm starting again then. Nah, just start again.
I like to go for long walks, walks that cleanse the lungs and cleanse the spirit. This walk, though, has particular meaning for me, and it's a pilgrimage I make every year at this time.
I didn't see any paths to deviate from, though. That's the only thing. Have to be more careful. Gotcha. Morning, Theo. Or afternoon, as it is. How are you, mate?
I can remember every detail of my wife's appearance, even though she's been gone for nearly 10 years. I remember how her cheekbones would rise when she smiled. Remember her long, raven black hair flowing down her back like a shiny waterfall. I also remember how she looked without hair.
Up here. Oh, wow, really? Okay, we're doing that show. I love you, mommy. Alright, we're back on course. We're back on course. There we go. We know where number 3 is. Is there a chapter select as well? Yeah, I only restarted because I was in chapter 1. If there's a chapter select, if I miss one of the other ones, I'll just carry on. Fuck off, pig. Get out of my way.
She was still beautiful, and she could still smile, but not as often as she used to.
You got
The
shadows and
sickness
stuff
came
for
and went
midnight.
quickly
Nice.
enough, but when it went, it took her with it. I was only 31 years old at the time. She, 33, and our daughter, Emily, had only recently turned 6.
This one's called Bottle Pilgrim. Why it's called Bottle Pilgrim? Who knows? Don't even have a door, that one. Can't climb up there. Okay.
It's hard enough for a parent to raise a young child on their own, doubly so when that child is of the opposite gender, yet that's precisely the predicament I found myself in when Cassandra died.
But he's obviously lost his wife to maybe cancer.
By all means,
Got to
both
bring his
sets of
daughter up.
grandparents did
So
their best to help out, but my pride dictated that I could
guessing he
only
becomes a
ask
raving
so much of them.
alcoholic and his bottle
I needed
pilgrim.
to prove to everyone, not at least of all myself, that I could do this. I had no desire to be the all but absent father that my own had been, but an endeavor to spend as much time as I could caring for my daughter in the most direct way possible. I won't deny that the odd drink came in handy during this early period,
There
but
you
it was
go.
yet to become a problem.
There you go. There you go. That's why it's called Bottle Pilgrim. Guessed it. Uh-huh. Okay, so one way is going to be a collectible, the other way is going to be progress. See if I picked the right way. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully it's number 4. Number 4? Yep, number 4. Number 4. There's another pig. Don't mind me, pig is just coming through, coming through, coming through, coming through. Didn't give a shit, did they? Oh, we got some water.
Much greater challenges in the early days were the ones that people would think almost trivial. Ensuring my daughter was safe when she used public restrooms, and that she cleaned herself properly when she was in the bathtub. Responsibilities that would normally fall upon the female parent when there is one. Emily was still very young at the time, of course, but old enough to feel awkward that her father was checking in on her during her more private moments. There's no denying that the presence of a woman would have alleviated much of the burden cast suddenly upon both of our lives.
Oh, got another one. Got another one. 5, hopefully. Number 5. Johnny 5 is alive. Okay, is this dead end? Oh, there's a way down that. Why does my run seem to have got slower all of a sudden?
It's not like I didn't try to meet other women after Cassandra's passing. I even went on the odd date, but, well, between my teaching job and my responsibilities as a single parent, it was hard to not only find the time, but to find someone to babysit for the evening without calling upon the goodwill of the grandparents yet again. Most of all, though, it was impossible to find someone to fill the yawning void that Cassandra had left in her wake.
Yeah. We got a boat on a roof. Useful. Boat on a roof. Whatever next. Oh, there's something different there. Different visual, different graphic. Oh, a radio. No batteries. Oh, well, that one had. Found them.
I never asked you to be alone, my sweet. You'd have had my blessing if you had found someone else. All I would have asked is that she be a good mother to Emily.
What? Nope. Nope. What is this shit? Oh, we've got another path now. Whoa! Oh, white light. I guess that's end of part 1. Interlude 1, rendezvous. That's quite nice, apart from the skyscrapers being half missing in the background. We ignore that. Right, is there any...
Yes, I remember this evening. My wife left a note for me with a friend of ours who worked at a place called Danny's Cafe. Oh, she always did like her little games. We had a lot of good times in this district, made a lot of good friends, enjoyed a lot of good meals, but there are, unfortunately, other memories which I associate with this place.
Is the drawings in this? I'm probably assuming not, because it says interlude. Oh, it's this.
The note says, "Dearest, come meet me at O'Doyle's at 6:30. Oh, but one small favor along the way. Emily says she left Axel in the playground. You know how upset she gets without her bunny rabbit. Oh dear. Still, I guess I'm not one to judge. I've been known to get a bit negligent from time to time myself."
playground.
That's one errand run. Next stop, O'Doyle's.
O'Doyle's.
The aroma of this district, the delectable scent of recently roasted coffee beans, freshly cut cake, and all manner of chocolatey delights. Truly a
this is
gastronome's
O'Doyle's.
paradise. The last time Cassandra asked me to meet her here at night, it was to tell me she was pregnant. I wonder what the big news will be this time.
I'm getting divorced. Oh no, it's actually Zill, isn't it? Stu rushed into the pub, but you get the point. It's raining.
Somehow, teaching children of early high school age had done little to prepare me for the task of raising a child not many years younger. She still had an innocence at her age, while the scamps that I taught, I'm being a bit harsh of course, but well, the students that I taught were in the process of growing up very quickly, a little too quickly, some of them. I sincerely hoped that my Emily wouldn't be quite so precocious by the time she was that
Scamps.
age.
Oh. Oh. Okay, this looks off the beaten track. It is. Ah. 6. 6. He just fills his environments with nothing now, doesn't it? It's just foliage and rock. That's literally it. Foliage and rock do not a good environment make. You know what I mean? Yeah, but why are these people walking in nowhere? This is the middle of nowhere. There's obviously a city, town, a city, whatever. Let's walk through the freaking city like. Ah. 7? 7. At least he ain't riding a bike like the other bloke. That noise. Sounds like when the Xbox crashes, doesn't it? You ever heard that? The Xbox crashes and you go, what does that noise? Got a rope bridge. Another rope bridge.
I enjoyed taking my daughter on short trips, well away from the city. I didn't want her knowing nothing but schools and streets, which my own life almost seemed to consist of. I figured she needed to breathe a bit of nature every once in a while, enjoy a bit of fresh air. It's one thing to civilize a child, but another to deny them their childhood altogether. We both seem to like the beach, especially.
Feeling there's a collectible around here somewhere. Oh, that just leads back to, yeah. Alright, there's gotta be a collectible around here. There's too many routes and shit, isn't there? Where did I come into this area? It shut me off or something? Here I came back. Alright, that's back here. Okay. I think there's a collectible around here somewhere. This is all... There's too many different ways to go. Can't see it though. There might not be one, I guess. Ah. Okay.
Emily loved the water. In another life, I believe she could have easily been a fish. Sometimes I even called her my little mermaid. She loved the sand too, and liked to build things with it. One day, I helped her make a fairy tale castle and cast her, only in her mind of course, as a kind of mermaid Rapunzel, trapped in a tower far beneath the water, her long hair flowing with the whims of the waves.
Saw that coming off the fucking bridge. It was a bit wet. We need an umbrella.
Would you be my prince and come save me, Daddy? She asked. No, sweetie, that'll be another man. We just don't know who yet. But one day, your prince will come. I further hoped to myself, and only to myself, that the man in question wouldn't merely break her heart. I wished nothing more for her than to find the happily ever after that eludes so many others.
Put a bit of detailing on those. Ooh. Okay, that has no. Yes. Well done. Well done. Pigs. Ah! I'm not a truffle. There's a hut. Oh, it's a toilet.
For a brief time, when Emily was 7 years old, I managed to get involved with another woman for all of 6 months, another teacher at the same high school. When that ended, we did our best to go back to just being friends and colleagues, but it wasn't long before the woman in question happened to find herself a job at another school. I never knew whether I was the primary cause for her leaving, but knew that it was probably for the best. She only met Emily once. I don't think Emily liked her very much. Yeah, It was probably for the best.
Ah, radio again. Okay. The radio means end of a section or near enough end of a section. It's down here though. I guess you gotta find batteries again. I went, oh, what's this? Batteries. Perfectly good door. We could have walked through there.
I know you always acted with Emily's best interests at heart. And mine when I was alive. And a good father. Nobody's perfect.
Careless wishes. Oh god, okay. Oh, you've used this in another one of your games, Tongok. I recognize this place. I recognize this corridor, mate. You've used this before.
My wife and I used to come to this place to mess about, before we were actually husband and wife, of course. Her parents were a bit on the religious side, and, well, I'm not sure my parents would have appreciated us getting up to mischief in their house either. It wasn't glamorous, but at least we knew we could be alone here. There was that one time, of course, when we were interrupted by the squatter. The poor old guy seemed a bit embarrassed by his discovery, truth be told. We quickly finished up our business and respectfully departed. During future visits, we made a point of keeping to the other end of the building, just in case.
Breaking this door down or this door down? Probably this one. Ah, death trap.
Eventually, the place was condemned and torn down. It was no great skin off of our knees, given that we'd already moved on, but I always wondered about that homeless guy. I certainly hope he wasn't inside the building on the demolition day. He'd be long gone by now, either way.
Supposed to pick some up in here? why doesn't it end this? Gotta find another 10 drawings yet, so I'm guessing I'm halfway through. You hate this so much. Oh, that's the bunny rabbit again.
Ah, that's right. I'd completely forgotten that this is where we found Axel, named him, and jokingly decided to keep him should we ever have a child together. Careful what you wish for.
Alright, we've got to be on the lookout for freaking drawings again now. The demon drink. This guy's an asshole. Ow, there's one right in front of us. He's giving up hiding him now. He's just giving us them. He's just given up.
There was one resounding consequence to the breakup with the other teacher. Shortly afterwards, my drinking started to spiral out of control.
Torch goblins are back.
Perhaps it shouldn't have come as a surprise. My father had been something of a drinker when I was young, though he did manage to reduce his intake by the time I left home, thanks to the numerous threats of divorce from my mother. The irony wasn't lost on me. My father partially conquered his alcoholism to keep a woman in his life, while losing 2 women in my own only drew me closer to the demon drink. I never hit Emily. Not before the drink and not after. It just didn't affect me that way. Alcohol didn't make me violent, it made me negligent. Which isn't to say that I wasn't known for my occasional bouts of verbal aggression. That much I can't deny, and I probably raised my voice to Emily more often than I should have. I certainly recall at least one occasion when I reduced her to tears, and there were probably other occasions that I simply can't remember. But I never hurt her physically. That much I'm certain of. That just wasn't who I was or who I am today. I might be a weak man, but I'm not a total coward.
Yeah, every single drawing's missable. That's why I restarted chapter 1, because I missed 2.
At first, my work wasn't affected, at least not noticeably. As the months progressed, however, I found myself substituting water in my plastic bottle for vodka. Only sometimes on especially hard days, and only a partially full bottle. No one ever knew, of course, that though my work performance was questioned on 1 or 2 occasions, That said, my job was never in threat, at least for the first year or so. Then came the day of a certain small incident, and well...
All of them are missable. You could easily walk past them and not. Some of them are like hidden. These two have been on the main path though, so far, on this level. Why is my run turned right slow all of a sudden?
I wasn't violent towards the boy. Again, that just wasn't my style, sober or otherwise. But I definitely raised my voice at him and demanded that he leave my classroom and never darken my doorstep again. I might have even sworn at him. The official report certainly claims that I did.
Not when the box is closed. The box only opens when you get close to it. When it when you see the glow in it. Oh, now we're running. Oh, that. Hello. Oh, here's Johnny. All right. Okay.
What can I say? His disruptive behavior was difficult enough to tolerate, even when I was in a fitter state to endure such nonsense. But things were starting to deteriorate in my life generally, to the point where Emily's grandparents were starting to intervene a little, and I guess I took my frustrations out on him rather than her. Well, that was pointless, wasn't it? No, I started drinking now and drinking on his job and everything. He's doing well. There's one now. Look, it don't glow. Look, corpse, don't glow. Look, it's there. Look. So you could easily walk past that. When it starts glowing, when you get near it. There's no denying that boy deserved my wrath more than my daughter. I was put on suspension since I hardly had a history of these things. I'd been a good worker up to that point. I honestly had. Go sort yourself out, they said. I had every intention of doing just that.
Darling, you can't keep blaming yourself. for
All right,
what
Cobbs.
happened. Not to me. And me.
Can I move again, please? Thank you. Oh, I heard a box open. What? Oh. Sounded like it was coming from the right. We're on about.
The path to recovery is never an easy one, and I wasn't convinced that cold turkey was my answer. It just sounded too convenient to me and seemed a surefire way to fall straight back off the wagon. I suspected that slowly weaning myself off the drink would reap more permanent rewards and immediately set about reducing my intake. A fortnight later, it was still a daily habit, but at least that habit had shifted mostly to nights. After
This
talking
bit's on
Emily's
rails.
grandparents around, convincing them this was the first step on my road to recovery, I soon organized a trip to one of our favorite beaches, a retreat we'd been to a couple of times before. It would be a week's trip during our school holidays away from the stresses of both of our lives. Emily was happy, especially after I explained to her that this was Daddy's chance to get better. At the very least, that was the plan.
You know? Rock. No, not yet. Well, 15 out of 15. Guessing I'm gonna have an interlude now, and then I'm guessing there's one more chapter because there's been like 5 per chapter so far. Hot Vimto.
I always tried to make holidays a thing in our little family unit for the short time such a unit existed. I was more of the summery person, while my wife adored the snow. Perhaps it was her Russian roots. Our daughter was happy almost anywhere and everywhere, but there's no denying she felt the cold more than any of us. Daddy, Axel's shivering. He needs more fire. We all knew, of course, that she was referring to herself and not the rabbit. But if that was her way of appearing courageous, we were willing to go along with it. I rugged up and left the 2 ladies in the log cabin in search of wood to feed the fireplace.
Nah, I didn't like it, mate. Didn't like it. Update with new skill systems and movement systems. Alright. Might be worth revisiting then to have a look at it. But yeah, I didn't like it in its form that I played in. No 9. It weren't that bad, to be honest with you. I mean, it weren't great, but you know. I've got to chase some rabbits, haven't I? Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run, run. Might be a song in that. They were alright, 199. It just weren't anything, you know, outstanding. Graphically, there's some really shitty sections in it. I mean, Grant, the main character looked horrible at times. Times it looked like the non-player characters were actually the main character. They were more detailed. Weird. It had some interesting combat mechanics. These are too far spread apart. This is boring.
Six years. That's all the time we had together. All 3 of us.
Yeah, make games
all the time
people
that
want to
Emily
play.
had to get to know her mother. Daddy, when will Mommy be
And
coming home?
don't force
She
agendas
asked the
into
day
your
after
games.
Cassandra died. I opened my mouth to answer, but all that came from my throat was an impotent, choking sound.
Yeah, exactly.
Tears were quick to follow. Emily, brave little soul that she was, did her best to console me.
at State of Veilguard. I mean, I still want to play Veilguard, but I'm going to pick it up when it's dirt cheap or not. Forking out, you know, decent money for that. Well, they're making games for the people who don't buy games. You know what I mean? Targeting games at people who aren't going to buy them, and alienating the people who are going to buy them. Yeah.
In the end, it was the children's book that helped Emily to fully comprehend what had happened to her mother. So the mummy deer got sick, and there was nothing the other deers could do to help her? That's right, sweetie. We all have to pass on sooner or later. Your mother's time just came sooner than we expected. It was in that moment that I understood why families bought pets with short life expectancies,
Yeah.
like goldfish and guinea pigs. Emily had little concept of death up until that point.
Does look good though, Expedition 33. Does look good. Looks interesting. Definitely be playing that in April.
That should be enough wood for now. Time to head back to the cabin. I'm sure those two must be freezing by now.
What was
Could
the cabin?
happily bear to get a bit warmer myself. Beaches are certainly more my speed, I'd say.
Already cave again.
Things went swimmingly for the first few days of the beachside trip. No bad puns intended. And Emily was enjoying every minute of it. Sometimes I worried that I may have created a slight loner of a kid, given how happy she was to play by herself, how proficient she was at finding her own entertainment. This isn't to say there weren't other children at the retreat with whom she was willing to briefly associate, but she didn't seem overly fussed if their parents had to take them home that same evening. She was happy either way. I guess I shouldn't have been surprised given that she was an only child and that she was no stranger to the idea that people might temporarily inhabit her life, only to depart shortly afterward. Perhaps I'd raised her a little too well in that department. In the meantime, I was having my own version of a good time. Freed from the shackles of a more polite existence, I found little reason not to drink the days away, and the nights even more so. I know that wasn't the plan, but anyway, I met some new friends, and even made the acquaintance of a very lovely, very single woman 5 years my junior. A woman so charming that even Emily seemed to take a slight shine to her. Things were definitely looking up. Then came the day of the tragedy.
What fucking tragedy? What else has happened to this bloke? That noise again? Nice. See, collectible from there. Okay.
In the early evening, 2 days after meeting the woman, I was enjoying her company and that of some fellow adults while my daughter enjoyed the water mere meters away from us. I say mere meters, but she must have started to drift further out without my noticing. A fact hardly surprising, given that my advanced state of inebriation limited my focus to one subject at a time, at best. And given that the woman was the greater novelty of the moment, she was the one stealing the bulk of my attention at the time. This attention was quickly divided, however, when I heard my daughter scream. It's funny, the sudden clarity one can experience, the moment one realizes that something they love is in danger. I leapt to my feet and caused all manner of calamity as I scrambled to free myself from the tiny maze of tables and chairs that surrounded us. Somewhere, behind me, another man from our entourage was rushing to join me, but I was quicker to reach the waterside and wade frantically in, shouting my daughter's name.
Why's my character moving slow all of a sudden? What? Oh, fucking hell. Walked past that twice. Good job I did 2 laps of that area because it was so big. Told you it'd be slow going today. Look at score gain today. It's pretty shit, really, isn't it? But what can you do? What can I do? It's not as if I've been pissing around or anything.
I couldn't actually see her at first, then. Glimpses, only of her hands and arms as they flailed above the water. All thoughts of my own current capacity to swim were tossed aside, and I launched myself into the ocean fingers first. Not even sure if I was swimming in the correct direction the whole time, but my body knew it had to press on, irrespective. Something inside my burning brain told me that as long as I pushed myself forward, I could aid my daughter. By the mere fact of willing myself to be her savior, that was what I would somehow become. Her body was never found. Mine somehow made its way back to the beach before collapsing, face down, so I'm told, into unconsciousness.
There's another one? Or is it the same one opening? Same one opening.
I cannot say with any confidence whether I could have saved Emily, sober or not, but I blame the drink nonetheless, and most of all, I blame myself. Who am I kidding? A bottle can't be blamed for its actions any more than a rifle can be. It was my weakness, my fault alone, that I became a man so wretched that he failed to notice his own daughter struggling with the evening tide. My last-minute delusions of heroism count for nothing.
His daughter
I simply
died as
wasn't
well.
there for my only child when she needed me most. Can I tell myself I was a good father? No. But I did try. More than my own father ever did. That said, the acorn doesn't fall far from the tree, and I can't deny the blood that runs through my veins. But I've punished myself plenty, and I've improved my ways. I don't drink anymore, and every year I make this pilgrimage to prove this fact to my daughter.
His daughter died because he was too pissed up to save her. Great, what a great story. Castle walking simulator.
I have another dozen unopened bottles where that came from, so my penance is far from over. I'm slowly learning to forgive myself, and I can only ask you, Emily, to forgive me also. You were the most vivid reminder I had left of your mother. Now that you're both gone, well, let's just say that I keep to myself these days. It's better that way. All that I can do is be the best teacher that I can and give other people's children the best opportunities that life has to offer them. I'm so sorry I couldn't do that for you. Farewell, my little mermaid. Sleep peacefully. Daddy loves you always.
Note to game devs, make sure your music track doesn't drown out your voice actor. Could you make something cheerful, mate? If you ever watch this, can you just make something cheerful? In Christ. Anything come out today? Very rarely something come. Oh, they released another version of that, and we've got another version of another Outbreak pack. Anniversary edition. I've got that to play actually. And what you get in this one? He just keeps delisting these packs and just relisting them. Glasses DLC. Yeah, look at them all. Yeah, I've got to play that game. It's in the groups actually. Right, what should we do now then? Well, we're at 24,000. This is worth 2k and it's supposed to take not very long. Poppy playtime is meant to be quick as well. Do Poppy's playtime. Yeah, but that mean I'll have to watch Cheater's Guide, won't it?
You are about to see the most incredible doll ever invented. Her name is Poppy, and she is the first truly intelligent doll in the world. A little girl can talk to her. Poppy gives her answers. She is the first doll actually able to have a conversation with a child. Hard to believe? Just watch.
I've seen somebody play this before anyway, when it came out on PC.
And she talks like one, too.
Hi, my name is Poppy. I love you. Can you help me polish my shoes?
Why, of course, Poppy. Just like a real girl, Poppy always wants to look her best.
Perfect. Thank you.
Her hair is sturdy and won't come out when you brush it, and smells just like a poppy flower. Is there anything else you'd like to say, Poppy?
I'm a real girl.
I'm 99, I ought to be 2.
What's the time?
Playtime!
And if you've ever wanted to see how all of the nation's favorite toys were created, Playtime Co. is now offering factory tours at just $2.99 a person. An entire hour
That's
in the most
half the
magical
price of the
factory
doll.
on Earth. What are you waiting for? Come visit the factory. We can't...
Take 90 minutes.
Hi, my name is Leith Pierre, and I'm the head of innovation here at the Playtime Co. Toy Factory. If you're seeing this, then you're trespassing. Yeah, we play this little tape on loop whenever we close the factory for the day.
I see
So,
shit.
trespasser, just to make you aware, while we pride ourselves primarily on our high-quality toys and excellent child care, we also pride ourselves on our security. For example, this facility is full of hidden motion triggers, which, once set off, will turn on the factory's emergency alarms and directly contact the authorities. And that's one of the more tame aspects of our security system. No spoilers. So, you've got my warning. It's not too late to turn around. I just hope that you're certain whatever you're doing is worth it.
Yeah, see, look, it got me an achievement. That's well worth doing. That's all. Happy wants to play. That's it's gotta be. see if I can figure this out. Not well. Gotta be some clue to the colours. Yellow, blue, red, yellow. Gift shop. What's the freaking clue for this, man? Yeah, because this one's pretty short compared to the other two. I don't know what this code is. Doesn't seem to be anything with colour. I mean, there's colours all over the place, but nothing that seems to be part of a sequence. Look it up. Apparently it's green, pink, yellow, red for some reason. Why it's that colour, I have no fucking clue. Maybe that other video was supposed to work and told me the colour codes. For some reason it was black. Fucking hell. Yeah, playing that game. I think that television was supposed to display something that had that code on. Poppy's got a doll of that. Woogie it's called, isn't it? Oh. You didn't have that a minute ago, sir. Ah. You seem to be missing one giant fucking Oogie Woogie. Is it so fucking dark for? Yellow tape, really yellow tape. Oh, it's back here. Okay. So the cube gotta be in here somewhere. Only had a bleeding torch. Aha. Need one more. we get? We got a blue and a red. Oh, it's there.
Rich, where are they keeping the Huggy boxes?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Remember when maintenance left it a sweep of this place?
No.
Exactly. Nobody in this stupid company knows what they're doing. Oh, I swear, I haven't seen a single box in its place since they started flooding the storehouse with orphanage junk.
Right.
I get it. It's a nice program and all, on brand, but... just hard to be happy about it when manufacturing's on our necks about it, because we can't find stupid Huggy boxes!
Rich.
You're right. You're right. It's for the orphans. I just wish there were less boxes. Anything less would be more habitable. Is that even a word? Habitable?
Oh, Bush Stranger, hello. Once again, Poppy's Playtime Volume 1, yeah. You, high five for you. High five, high five. High five. Well, I don't think this has had a jump scare yet, has it? I'm grabbing the thing that you're showing me in the picture. Maybe we'll grab it with a blue hand. Oh, no, there's a thing there. Ooh! Yeah, bird's eye view in the area. That was another VCR. Tape's gotta be somewhere near. Tapes have always been near. What's that? Hello.
So, Stella, what made you want to work at the Playtime Co. factory?
Playing with toys when I was young was so magical. I could go straight from my bedroom floor to anywhere in the world. It was such a great feeling. And being able to work at a toy factory where that can provide kids with that same experience, that's a pretty great feeling too. Sometimes though, I really, really wish I could go back. To being a kid, I mean. And it's weird, because adults are just kids, but older. I don't think anyone ever really feels like an adult, but your body just gets older and older, and then you die. Poof! Human bodies just can't stay young forever. There's things though, like some trees that can stay alive even while being way older than a person. I mean, the oldest people to ever live are still younger than those. So I guess everyone is always young relative to something. Right?
Alright, I think we're getting a little off track.
Another power generator there. Oh, there's two pylons there. Okay. In the way. You can get across here. Okay. So we get this to reach. Where can I go? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's open. Everything's fine, fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's not fine. Dated. No fucking clue where I'm going. Reacting to turns. Don't know where I was supposed to go there. There's no turn off. Ah. Ain't going that way. Oh, fuck. Oh, not fucked. Hello. I'm not sure what I was supposed to do there. I was stuck. I think I'm doing all this right. When it's stuck down here, isn't it? Not there. Sure, I got stuck last time on that thing. Killed him.
Final log. In relation, Experiment 1006, the prototype. Coordination and cooperation is evidently within his skill set, as well as the skill set of all other experiments of his type. Though still missing, today's events are no doubt in relation to him. His absence was a flaw in the scientific process, which should have under no circumstances been left unaccounted for. That's why I'm making this log, so that the same mistake won't be made twice. Any future experiments will need to be contained and disposed of in a secure location. I'm not worried about myself. One breakthrough and I'll be back. We must forge onwards in the name of science, whether those who are beneath us understand it or not. End of...
opened my case.
That's the game. That's fun. Back in a minute. That's why chapter 1's cheaper, because it's very short. What was that move us on to? We're still not on 725 yet. Told you today we're gonna be hard. Told you today we're gonna be hard. We've been completing games, but they just take time. I've already installed you. How you've loaded back in? It's all falling apart. I'm looking to get 10k a day now, Tom. Honestly, mate, it's just unless some stuff comes out. Some stuff that comes out that makes things quick. Room of Depression. We do that. There's 1 to 2 hours. The achievements are just for completing the various chapters. Yeah. "20 achievements, 20 chapters." That sounds a fun game, then.
The character in this game does not represent all people with depression. Please note, there may be triggering material within the game. Make sure to take breaks if necessary.
What are you typing on your keyboard with your hands all outside of the keys? What the hell? Long day? And then do it all again the next day. Oh, well.
It feels like no matter what, the end of one tunnel is the start of another. Which would be the greater suffering, to remain in this endless loop, or to find an exit that's just as meaningless? If there's no means of escape, what's the point of moving forward?
Going to work, complete chapter 1.
Let's rehearse.
I have to tell her
I'm
not
unhappy.
okay.
I'm unhappy. I'm unhappy.
Oh, can this go any slower? That don't help.
What's with these thoughts? Why is this so heavy?
Ah, is that what it's supposed to represent?
Words, but somehow they're not coming out.
I'm not bothering. I think I found a way to break it. We're getting it there. Ah.
Okay.
I'm ready. Wait! She's just being polite. There's no need to bother her. If you answer the question for real, they'll think you're weird. There's no point in making her worry. She can't help me anyway.
Rocking the happy games today, yeah. Oh, back in this tunnel again. Hey. Am I supposed to click these or what? No. Work. Do type in me in research.
Okay, I got this.
What kind of job's this?
Keep going. Nearly there. Leave me alone. Let me concentrate. Concentrate. How is this so hard for you? Why does this keep happening? I just want to do well.
Broke my focus button.
This segment was just a representation of having depressive emotions and feelings. You may have felt this way before, too. Did you think depression was simply about having extreme thoughts? Oh, it's too heavy. I need to take some stuff out. Belle, I've been so empty since you left. What am I gonna do? If I fail, Dad will be furious. Why can't I keep my focus? I didn't manage to finish my work today, even though I don't have anything to do when I get back home.
Guess we're taking it all out the bag. Just throw the bag out.
I wish you both every happiness. Mom, where are you? When are you gonna come back? There's nothing else left inside the bag. Why is it still so heavy?
We all having fun yet? McDonald's?
Let me see. I like...
Grateful.
This isn't what I want. Let's try something else.
So the tomato is correct. Tried everything else, haven't I? I tried that. All right, so we've got the burger and the tomato, right? I tried everything. Yeah, I know. Green's correct. Bill's the wrong order. I know, I've read it. I've read it. For once, I have read it. I haven't found the fourth yellow one now. Was it that I did, or was it that I did, or that I did fourth? Pineapple, wasn't it?
Okay, that's what I want.
Burger, lettuce, tomato, and pineapple. Pineapple? Fucking hell, I'm gonna be all day eating it at this rate.
I'm stuffed. Why can't I even finish one burger?
Hawaiian burger. Took it off the menu there. Well, they have it at McDonald's, so we're alright there. Good advice from Monkey.
Who's holding the camera? Is it on a tripod?
She's called Moon and she's called Luna.
Huh. Their cat isn't in this. My cousin graduated before I even realized. Fit enough to go hiking at that age. How nice. Maybe I should get breakfast at Fellows Cafe tomorrow. She's put on some weight. She shouldn't be old enough to care about that. Every day is the same. Things repeat themselves day after day. Time flies. She's all grown up now, but I'm still living the same life. Go to sleep and don't think about anything.
Jellyfish and frogs.
Stop thinking. Focus on sleeping.
These I have to get rid of.
Why can't I stop thinking about it no matter how hard I try?
Fun game this is.
Anyone could be suffering from depression.
Anything at a title update today?
This game is designed to place players into the shoes of someone living with depression.
Nope, nothing. Fucking hell.
Rather
Not
than
yet.
thinking about the symptoms, we invite you to focus on feeling. We hope this experience can provide some helpful insight if there is someone in your life who has depression. I think I should be laughing at this. I can see it coming. Should I just laugh along? Yeah, wrong expression. Yeah, wrong expression.
Even is that expression? Confused?
This movie feels like a little wrong.
Oh, I think this game will lead us up to the break, guys. Probably be back on 6:30, 7 o'clock, I think, tonight. Supposed to be doing loads of airy games today. I managed to do one.
Let me check today's messages. I don't really want to do anything, but I'll just go work out.
Take as low as you need.
There's nothing I want to eat. I'll just get takeout. Another boring day. Let's check my messages. Luna. It can't be. Luna. How?
What the fuck? Luna passed away. Well, this game got a lot more cheery, didn't it?
Depression isn't exclusive to introverts. It has nothing to do with mental strength either. Anyone could be suffering from depression. Show your care for everyone, even those who seem outgoing and talkative. Does it sound absurd to you? Perhaps, but it's a true story. Sometimes bad news comes out of the blue. Many don't seem depressed, and it's not until they commit suicide that others realize just how bad it was for them. Can things like that be prevented? To be honest, I don't know.
Wow, really? This YouTube VODM, this the VODM you upload into YouTube, uploaded really quickly. Been stuck on the second one all day now.
My boss gave us
Crap.
a week off. I'd better find something to do. Did Luna do that because I lied to her? Ah, stop thinking about it. If I'd been nicer to her, maybe she wouldn't have. No, I need to focus on the cake. Was I a bad friend? Had I noticed what was going on with Luna?
You're bad at covering your cake. Learn about a bad friend.
No, I have to stop thinking about it. I better lie down.
But the cake.
I should check my messages.
I was supposed to reply to him. Right, now what? Oh.
What is she trying to tell me? Looks like her siblings visit her at the hospital every now and then.
God, more. More cheeky jigsaws.
She's telling me about the church she goes to. She told me its location and invited me to come. Come unto me, all ye that labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Rest? What does that even mean? Do they only use words that are hard to understand?
So game's got the musical track too loud. It's drowning out the voice at times.
And Jesus answering said unto them, They that are whole need not a physician, but they that are sick. Isn't that obvious? If in this life only we have hope in Christ, we are of all men most miserable. Wouldn't it be sad if we left nothing behind in the end.
Click on the wrong one.
For the same cause also do ye joy, and rejoice with me. I want joy, but I really can't. I should check my messages. What's with these thoughts?
It's trying to stop me from gluing. Got the electric chair and be sedated. You know. Ow. We're all mentally ill. Everyone's mentally ill. Ah, no.
Do I seem weird for saying that?
How's it work? Oh, you just click on. Okay.
I have to tell them about my worries, but how should I explain it to them? How should I put this? I can't make them think I'm abnormal.
going to get injections for my treatment? Will they make me lose my intelligence?
Not enough. What's that piece? That's the hair, isn't it?
What if people judge me for it? I just need to take my medication on time, and there aren't any problems.
Oh, that wasn't working then. I thought I'd been all around once.
I can work and live my life as usual. It's not as scary as I'd imagined to see a social worker every month. My social worker told me to find a hobby. It's easier said than done. Luna liked the fresh air, but I don't think I'm that into it. It says on the internet that music can help with depression, but I just find it hard to learn. I've been afraid of coming to this theme park ever since my mom passed away. But it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Drawing makes me calm. I think I found a new hobby. Time slowly passes. Medication and therapy have been helping me feel better. What's important is hard work and an open mind. It feels like the end of one tunnel is the start of another. Is this my future self? Is this the future I want? Life repeats itself, but not all hope is lost. I don't much like a meaningless future, but it's still better than living in the past.
Not gang.
Okay, I got this.
Let me calm down. There's no need to rush. There's still time. I can do this. Let me calm down. There's no need to rush. There's still time. I can do this.
She's getting paid. The chapter done. Oh no, we're back at McDonald's again. Back at McDonald's. Do we remember a burger? Do we have to do a burger again, do we? You need to get out of this job, seriously. This job's killing you.
It's okay if I don't finish the food. I can take the leftovers home.
It's not finishing the food and it's barely touching the freaking thing, isn't it? It is McDonald's. I was joking when I said McDonald's, but it freaking is McDonald's. Oh, that's the top of the lid, right? I thought it was two like little side plates or some shit. God, they're flying through these last ones, aren't they? They're wrapping it up. Two more. Two more, then we're going to break for food, guys. I'll be back, like I say, 6:30, 7 o'clock-ish. Need a break. Don't know what we're going to do when we come back. I keep fancying playing that Udo game. That's like 2000. So we'll see.
I should stop playing with my phone and start drawing.
Drawing on the bus. But yeah, how much precise do we have to be like?
This is my favorite. It doesn't look too bad.
You'll be back at house 6. I'd like to get another area game done tonight. If all possible. We might do a Needing Cats game instead. Might do a Needing Cat game. At least people can participate in helping in trying to find the freaking 100 people at the end. Yeah, I might do a Hidden Cat game.
Remember what you look like.
Do one of each. Well, I'm looking at the area games they've got left. They're all like 1 to 2 hours, it says. So, I mean... need people to participate to find the area shit. Well, that one was particularly bad though. They normally do flow onto one another. They're normally straightforward, but that one, it just like randomly picked spots on the freaking map. It made no sense. Normally you collect one and you can see the other one from, you know, already. You just gotta fly around, but that one he just picked random spots. That's not the most recent one now. Airy Carmine 2 is the brand new one. But yeah, that one where he put it in the tree. That's obviously a mistake, but you know, mistakes are his forte, aren't they?
Tired. Better take a break.
Mistakes are his thing. He likes to make mistakes in games. Teddy bear. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, well, we're doing that. We got one more. Coexistence.
I've reached the next chapter of my life, and there's someone by my side. Sometimes I think about how I used to hold no hope for the future.
Last chapter.
I realized that I deserve happiness too.
How are you going to find it? The next is going to be 60. Some of his games do have a loading. It's ridiculous. The hell was that? What's popping?
Reality isn't what means. There isn't a beginning and an end. Pain and loneliness may never go away. Dreams are painful. But without them, I would be no different to a walking, talking zombie. My dreams have kept me alive, so I can stand here and tell you not to give up. You know what? Simply being alive is
I
incredible.
mean, it's kind of not wrong what it's saying, but it's not as cut and dry, is it? I think the most striking thing for that is when a friend died, to be honest with you, because again, you don't know what other people are going through or feeling inside. So, and, as it showed there, no one likes to talk about it. But for a game experience, yeah. Not really, is it? Righty then. Let's pick an airy game then. Let's pick an airy game and a hidden cat game. Oh, Xbox, stop doing this for fuck's sake. Keeps doing that of late. Every time you scroll down these lists, it get a black screen. So an actual Airy game, we've got Midnight Hour, Stone Age, and Airy Peace of Mind. So how long does the new one take? This one came out this week, I think. Hold on, there's been a title update. Atomic Heart had a title update. Atomic Heart? What the fuck? I haven't even played that. Xbox teams up with Coca-Cola to give away fantastic Xbox Series X consoles and more. Yeah, it'll be US only, won't it? Oh god, they look disgusting. That looks foul. The orange controller looks nice, but the actual console looks absolute fucking nice. Oh. Airy 2 Peace of Mind. Apparently, the Airy 2 Peace of Mind one is quite a quickie, so we'll do that one. And we can either do... What list is this? 1 or 2? I mean, the next one in order is Berlin. Or we could do Spooky Town or the Christmas one. I've got 2K to get in this as well. What's the title updates for this? I don't know, mate. There might be some quick ones left on this. I honestly don't know. Yeah, I've done the original 1000 on it. I haven't done any of the 2 title updates though. I don't know what the 2 title updates entail. I remember enjoying the original 1000. It's actually new levels, is it? It's not just redoing. I thought it was just like doing levels again. Why have I still got that? Which one? Let's have a look at this one. I think those Mad Experiment ones are going to be quick as well, but it's just I generally like playing that kind of game blind. Yeah, it says 0 to half an hour. I'm guessing that's with a guide. Right, anyway, guys, I'm going to log off. I will see you in about an hour and a half's time. I will catch you all. I will catch you all later. Like I say, it'll be 6:30 probably, but 7 o'clock at the very latest. I will catch you all then. Bye for now.